that's really.
Smoking. That's all.
You're up early?
I had trouble sleeping.
Can't imagine why.
If you're thinking it's to do with the sun, it's less that, more, situation today.
What do you mean?
Those of the devouring.
Right. Has there been any luck?
Well, we've not really tried anything. We're gonna do the same old as we've been trying with the knowledge we have now. Anything new that comes up of that will be progress.
You all really have tried what we were told by that god?
Not to the exact fine detail, but a general similarity.
Well, I think the fine details are what's important here. You remember what I said?
Yeah. Just not worth losing hairs over arguing with those who don't want to hear an answer.
I get it. No matter how stubborn they are, it's important to, try anyway.
They want to bash their heads against walls. It's they who will bleed.
I'm tired of people bleeding.
I'm tired of the wrong people bleeding.
I suppose.
are you holding?
I read the book.
Oh, God, that's right. I forgot about this.
Book.
Oh, did I not tell you?
You might have. Stressful day, so I sort of wiped.
Apparently part of, well, what I gave up for the terms of the deal. Apparently I took the brunt of the cost, I guess. To find out the exact cure to the devouring, I guess I decided to give up the memories of my parents. So I wrote them down before I lost them. I'm trying to read them and see if I could get any back, but nothing really comes to me. It's kind of like reading someone else's storybook, you know?
Can't say I do know. But you really remember nothing.
Up until yesterday, at least from my perspective now, I've gone my entire life without ever knowing my parents. I thought I had always been raised by my grandfather.
What about when we went back to
Apparently they've been
Kinvale to
there the
look for
whole
your
time.
father's sword?
My father's sword?
You lost it when we went there initially. When we returned with the soul jars. You'd found it again.
I remember losing my sword, getting it back. I remember it was important to me. Didn't know that was why, though.
Our injuries, and all of you.
I
Anything.
think we're just about holding.
Nothing lasting.
Let me know if you need more stitches or bandages.
Right. So really nothing then?
Nothing. Apparently, though. I don't know if I should take solace in this or not. It seems like they cared about me. But
I should imagine they did if it was a worthy cost.
there's something else, though. Apparently Sorry, I don't know why I'm dumping this all on you.
You're
But
fine.
apparently my mom's still alive. And that man, well, he has her.
The one we saw in Holston.
Right. I may not remember her, but she's still my mom, right? So I have to do something.
So you've a need to save.
The question is how? We're miles away from Halston now.
Well, they've been following you, right? Since Kaba?
Following me? You...
Was it not mentioned that these robed figures were following us?
They have shown up everywhere we've been, huh?
Maybe we start following them.
Right.
Take note
That's a
of
good
where they
idea.
disappear to, where they run away.
Maybe we can capture one.
I wouldn't know what it means we'd have to get answers out of them. Sure, we did some prisoner of war training at the island, but not really sure if that applies.
I don't want to torture them if I can. It's not something It's something I'm keen to train against, not to perpetrate against people. They are still people.
Of course. Worst case, it could be family.
Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. He's not working without help. Which means... I don't want to think about what it might mean, but... Either way, I've talked to you enough. Hi, Murtesh.
Hey.
How long were you up here?
I was just sitting on a bench thinking about everything.
Okay.
The lost, yeah, just got a little bit, yeah. In my head, got some stuff.
Right, I doubt we're gonna be getting any orders anytime soon, so feel free to take care of any business you got.
Right, I'll probably be needed in medical most of today.
Good luck, man.
Don't need it. Cast every last thread of mana I had left to send myself to sleep last night. That's how worried I am.
Maybe you should try installing a walking stick under that multi-tool.
I'm sure I'll recover soon.
Did say give it a bit,
Well,
but do take it easy. Okay?
you're the best bet they have.
Do it.
Even if it's not successful, at least you tried. There's no shame in that.
And if it doesn't
But
work, I'll need you to come back and shout into Talia's ear.
Right. Well, hopefully other people will do that for me. By that rate. Or...
To be honest, you seemed like the only person in that meeting yesterday who had a head of reason. You're not
I
even
think
medical.
so.
Angel?
Yeah, we'll be doing it now.
Either right now or as soon as the captain meeting is over, we'll need you in the med bay.
Right. Oh, wait in medical then.
Philia,
I'll take my armor off and everything.
Malik is downstairs.
Okay, so we'll be doing it now.
Now then.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, Riley, could you...
It's coming out. Malik,
Remove my armor and I'll be back. Okay.
Strategically, we've got a couple of options. We can try it on me, and that gives us more attempts, but if we fuck it up, or... Yuki.
Rowan first.
yesterday.
Okay.
Rowan first.
Rowan first.
I'll go see what they're doing. Everyone get
Take your time.
prepared.
It's not
Prepared for
that
what?
pressing.
I wish I was given the,
Wash your hands.
Surgery.
Any protective gear on. And prepare for things to go wrong. You know, you could get towels.
Surgery for
Can someone
Okay.
tell me?
Right,
They're
okay.
getting around to the
Understood.
thing.
Yeah, I was kind of curious if they couldn't
All
jump
right,
off the
I'll
lips
go
of the
and
cat.
clean myself up a bit.
I suppose.
Let me take it.
That's what I've got to add, gloves.
Do you want to go up top? I don't know if it's... I don't know what dust or being down here is going to do.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise, we usually go upstairs.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see.
Do you need any help?
I'm good.
Okay. Change of plans. But we'll be having the captain's meeting first, and then the treatments will begin.
Reasonable enough. Right.
This captain's meeting now.
Great
Give me a
question.
minute. I mean, I'm gonna start heading up there now. What with the, But... Anyone have questions, things they want to ruminate on while we're in the captain's meeting? I can tell you what I have planned. Okay. Here's the deal. Unless someone can explain to me what's different about what we've learned in the last couple of days and what we've been trying. At least on me, I want to keep working off of the thing that we've been putting our energies into. We're very close. Biggest problem we have left is that whenever we've tried it, we tried it with anyone but you, Angeal? I don't think so. Angeal, and no, not to his discredit, I mean, we've watched it happen. The energy, when we're trying to burn the devouring away, doesn't stay contained. Technically, it works. I mean, we've had success. We've eliminated parts of the devouring. It's just that, eliminating a bunch of the rest of the patient tends to be, lethal. So. With Lothariel and bits and pieces of everyone's stuff for every conversation we've had in the last 12 months, we have a ritual that's a bit more refined. Basically, based on the shit that we did with Realm, at least conceptually. I mean, I don't have any of the actual notes from that shit. Maybe the additional control that affords, rather than a bunch of mages just sort of poking around in someone all at once, will be enough. But if anyone has any ideas, it should be relatively straightforward to incorporate them. The biggest thing is that we have to keep the abyssal energy contained. I have a thought on how to do that, but I'm going to save that because I don't want to taint people's perspectives unless you think that it would be useful to know. We're being called. Questions before I go? Anyone?
No, just get that meeting over with.
Is there anything you need from alchemy?
I can't think of anything, but if you've got any ideas.
Just
Something
in
else
case.
working.
Mana potions.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Alright, I'm going upstairs.
I'll be going as well.
I'm gonna get to work.
Do you want me to carry
I'll put the spear away. I'll be back. going on there? I don't play Anju for what, 2 weeks, and he gives me more trouble. Can't believe I forgot the gloves, dude. I knew for fucking 2 weeks we were doing this, and I completely forgot. Okay, just a quick run through of what I need to do. So it'll be, come here. I got it backwards. Come here, do this. And then it'll be, come here, do this. Okay. Noted. Alright, let's go fucking...
Ron looked him over and he seemed fine. Just unconscious. Stable, but unconscious.
Look good.
With your knowledge, you can see that most of his damage towards his throat seems fresh.
You kind of got it.
Where's everyone?
Captain's meeting.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Do you know if Bart's been around? Otherwise, I should. Oh, right. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, seems that you do what you can with him. Well, done what you can for him. So, just wanted a quick, second look at him.
I appreciate the checkup.
Gotta check on Rowan.
Why is my hip thrusting forward?
Would be wise if
Nervous.
beforehand.
I can't blame you. I don't think that there's a single person that's not.
We could potentially kill 2 people here today.
Yeah. We could.
It's not optimal thinking, but I don't think we have the right to think optimally right now. Not with...
After everything that happened yesterday and the day before it. We don't really have much to think about beyond small bits of hope.
Yeah.
So, what was said was that the issue seems to be with too much occult right now, with how we're pumping into it. Do you think that's why we're...
Too little.
Too little?
We need third circle.
You're not?
Second.
Damn. None other than Severin, I don't think that we unfortunately have much anyone else with third circle. Especially after last night.
The only other person I know who might be third circle, I don't trust with this sort of procedure.
I agree with that much.
Now I come to an issue. We only have so much time. Do I push third circle in my abyssal? Or push second circle in divine?
I'm not one to say. Personally, I would always advocate for divine in times like these, but if what they all say is true, then I think that there's only one real answer there.
The issue is they don't want to try it. They want to do what they already know.
Hey. Did you cut your hair?
Is everything alright with the meeting?
Yeah. Most likely we're going to be going to this place called Vathan, which is apparently a ruins.
Go ahead and gather Umbra.
Right.
Any reason why the ruins?
Debrief you guys on the captain's.
We need to touch down, take a count of our stock and finalize any repairs on the ship.
Sounds about right.
Smart.
Not a peep. That was the main thing. Alright. Work never stops.
Okay. So we'll be doing Rowan first.
We can do that. We should sit and chat for a minute, though. I mean, sit,
Okay.
relatively speaking. We don't have any of the fucking chairs down here, but...
We gotta keep the precious cargo.
Okay, I'm going to
figure that out.
round Malik up.
Okay. Elenia, the updates are pretty short from the meeting. We're heading towards Vathens to hunker down for a while we make what remaining repairs are needed for the ship.
Alright then.
We don't have any reason to believe there's anything in particular there, though presumably the standard Drozen tribal bullshit. Unless you know anything about Vathens.
Nothing I can think of right now.
If I recall, most people try to avoid there, so we might be a bit
Thank
more
you.
in luck. I
Fingers
contemplated
crossed.
stopping by there on my journey, but that would be way too far from the mountains. Would have made me get lost.
But yeah, that's where we're going. Please let the rest of Ventus
Where?
know.
Athens.
Okay.
We're gonna go hole up in the ruins for a while the Aether technicians make the repairs that they sort of put together at the, couple of hours that we had there into something that actually makes the ship work. Longer term, the plan is to cross back to A6. Presumably something else is going to, try to eat our faces between now and then, so...
At the most, maybe we just have to worry about some frozen creatures. Maybe some bandits.
You maybe have more issues with spirits there than anything else.
Out there. Out there.
Stop. Everything's fine.
Oh.
Stop. Everything's fine. Stop.
What was happening? Why are we here? What's going on? We gotta be out there.
Where?
Why are we here? We gotta go out. What's happening? What happened? Last thing I remember is in the ship. What's going on? Where are we?
We're in the air, Barrett.
Wait, why? Why are we not in Houston? What's happening? What's happened?
Oh, God. We got given away.
Sleep, though.
What happened to Houston? The fuck happened to my home?
I am unaware.
Oh, shit. My cheek and my throat.
Water?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Fuck. Last thing I remember was one of these armored fucks put me up against the wall and choked the shit out of me. Fuck.
Does he need a healer?
He's fine.
It's on the ship.
Okay.
That's the last thing I remember. I put up against the wall. Last thing I remember, I called for help. I know y'all. Last thing I saw, you guys were busy. Fuck.
I think Malik's caught up on all of this, so I'll just go ahead with those that are here for now.
What happened?
Here's the gist. I was planning to do this a couple of days ago, but some things happened.
So many of us were on death's door.
Here's where we're at with the devouring.
As we saw in our wall.
We've tried a couple of things over the last year, basically.
Where's everybody? What's I know people.
Jill and I and a couple of others intermittently did some experimentation and testing. Tried to burn away the devouring with occult energy and replace it at the same time with divine magic. Make sure that we didn't, remove a bunch of person's insides and they bleed out internally and die.
What's going on? My head fucking hurts.
Worked, but not really.
I believe
We
they're
could
going
barely
to
make any
look
progress, and once we were tapped, devouring would take up that space again almost as quickly as we'd done nothing.
Explain in a second.
That was a losing battle, more or less. I'm sure that if we had a couple of hundred healers and occultists, we could have pulled it off, but at least based on what we knew at the time.
We'll explain everything in a minute.
Spiral while I was asleep.
Kava was the big mover that we had.
Wall,
Robert and the
bodies flying.
half-orcs.
Heard a voice laughing the entire time. Oh, fuck.
Elenia
For you to know.
was able to suppress the devouring,
In fact,
basically.
she's here.
Keep it slowed down. Only lasted, what,
She got
12
it.
hours maybe? Something like that. A little more.
Celestine's sick.
By the time we realized it had happened, it was over.
Don't
It was
worry, we don't
almost
worry.
back to its full strength again.
I
We
don't give a
haven't
shit.
been since everything's
It's fine.
We
I
fucked up there,
fuck what happened.
missed an opportunity to try what we'd
What
been
happened?
doing on the
Please
fully
fill me
slowed
in.
down
What-
version.
The last thing I remember, like I said,
We tried what we
We're
could,
reaching the
didn't work, but we
lower
made
ends of the
more
ship.
progress. Got to try the same thing right after the suppression and during the suppression with Malik when he got the devouring.
The general details.
Week ago now, 10 days.
A bunch of word up here to the portals.
Some recently. While we were in Halston,
They wanted to
he
kill
got it.
Archbishop,
We tried what we'd been doing. Elenia suppressed the devouring, stabilized the pathways, set things up for the energy to be guided through. Usually we have anywhere between 2 and 3 people doing the healing and also first aid spells. The idea being surgically removing the affected tissue is useful. It seems to be. I mean, it doesn't hurt, and you gotta do it anyways, otherwise the destroyed tissue just bleeds. So, someone to prepare the wound for healing, someone to heal after the occultist has gone through, someone to guide. Pelia and a couple of others had a conversation with Carcosa. Carcosa said that you need 3 people. A divine healer to clean up the mess, a cultist to burn it away, and a divine healer to guide them. Trouble is...
What about you? What about the rest of everything? Your condition, anything worse?
what we've...
During the fighting, I was hearing a voice speaking to me.
There's a couple of options.
It's
The most
kinda
obnoxious
like
one is that we don't understand what guiding means. That's the least helpful option because it basically means, yeah, we know that something's on the right track, but what the fuck to do with it? We don't know. Could be an issue with control. A couple of people have proposed it's a strength-based issue, but frankly, I'm not convinced. I mean, from what I could tell, at least. And Angio, you can correct me if I'm wrong. When you were doing stuff, it looked like the abyssal energy itself was, like, lashing out. Like, it was resisting the devouring at a metaphysical
Acting
level.
freely, wildly out of control.
Yeah. That doesn't really seem like a power throughput kind of issue. And it's not been an issue at this point, ever since Kava. It's not been a question of whether or not we can do it fast enough. We're sort of past that point. I mean, it's good news in that...
Don't panic. You can still cut it off if it goes wrong.
It's good news in that it's kind of telling us that we're not just torturing people for no fucking reason. That we did in fact have something along the right path. But
And I got struck.
that's where we're at.
Had to step away.
Currently, we gotta keep the occult energy in check, or come up with some other
It was impossible
revelation that
that ship was a nightmare with the fumes. and
fixes
smoke.
things. Some other misunderstanding that we have of what Carcosa said, or some other misunderstanding of what we've been doing.
to keep the shield up.
Personally,
What about the other
I'm
teams?
inclined to believe that a dozen of the most talented and
The one of major
knowledgeable individuals in the world haven't been completely wasting their
the
time
future
on, like,
devouring,
some
but
inane small
someone you're
thing,
more than likely thinking of, or
and that
want to know.
we have made progress
Feeling
for a
is
good
missing.
reason. So, I'm inclined
What do you mean
to
it's
say
What do you,
It's been
that where we've been
What do-
is
what do you
the
mean?
place to start.
like,
I have a ritual.
did nobody keep an eye
It's
on her?
more formal.
What happened?
It'll get people working more closely together than
for those who were
just
there.
trying their best.
I heard he just appeared. And
Don't know if it'll work. Haven't tried it.
Could've-
Didn't have it done in time.
Oh, my head.
I'll be back in a minute.
So, we can try the ritual as is, hope for the best, or if anyone has ideas. I said earlier, I have one that I talked with Lothariel and Elenia about a couple of days ago.
You need a shoulder?
It's rough around the edges. Might be a bit gruesome, but
We'll make it. We're both-
An idea is an idea.
So we just.
we want to put a shroud inside of the person, basically. I think a shroud, or probably like Rowan could probably do
What
it.
exactly was happening?
Literally wall off the afflicted tissue. It's gonna be pretty fucking excruciating. So, like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We were all trying
but
to
hey,
protect the ship.
cold magic can't go through
Yeah.
a shroud, right?
The only person who saw was.
It would have to be either that or some
That's a good question.
extreme over healing just to compensate.
I don't know.
Yeah, but the problem is here is we can try it on Rowan and just accept that we're going to destroy a bunch of surrounding muscle. Realistically, some not very good arm, I would make an argument, is about as bad as not having the arm, given that I've had both in the last year. So, we could try it on that. We could try just forcing our way through it and hoping that there's enough arm left that it doesn't fall off.
Apparently he was.
I'm gonna put it out there that you know, is
Did anybody notice that?
about as
That the fucker
refined as just lopping it off, but that's your choice to make, frankly. Additionally, it's not very likely to work for me. Devouring's in my heart.
Last night.
I can't really make up for the healing if I'm gonna bleed out in a couple of seconds.
Just up and vanished. In the night, nobody took care of him.
But realistically, you know, odds that I'm getting out of this one are not super high, so let's get some research out of it.
A lot happened while you were unconscious, and this is a lot to
I
process.
assume you'll all be looking around and noticing Lothariel's not here. He's unconscious right now. Got everything taken out of him. And I'm gonna be honest, I've chosen not to wake him.
I'll be okay.
I'm not sure that his mind would be in the right place for this anyways, and he doesn't need that hanging over him.
We also shouldn't rely on him all the time.
Yeah. Would ask that you try not to kill me so that, like, if it's not gonna work, I can go say goodbye, but, like, you know.
Noted.
Anyone have thoughts? Suggestions?
Frankly, I think a lot of the thoughts got put out there. What, last night, when was it?
Yeah.
If none of those ideas would work, then frankly I'm out of thoughts to have. I'm open to any experiment that needs to be tried to be done beforehand.
I need help.
In the day, it's just an arm.
In this meeting so I can help my captain.
It's mainly for us, but I don't know if they'd want you involved.
I don't know. I'm not controlling this.
Okay, so who do you think would be able to cast a shroud inside a body?
Shroud.
If anyone's even tried the thing.
Pretty fucking gruesome, right?
Rain, do you have a drink?
Yeah. What about a shroud potion?
How would you?
I'm not sure you could direct it well enough. How would you make a potion that specifically surrounds the devouring?
Maybe similarly to how the mana potions more or less recover or shroud the pathways for mana.
Does
figure it
it
out in the
need
next
to
hour?
just surround the devouring? Because can it just do everything?
What do you mean everything?
Well, like medicine, right? It doesn't just target a spot. Just if the shroud is inside, does it have to just be the devouring area?
The problem is we have to keep occult energy contained and keep it away from the rest of the person that needs to be alive at the end of it. But the devouring's
Are you trying to figure out
inside.
ways to isolate it? Or what's
Should
what's the goal?
I could try to knock this out in an hour, but at a minimum, could I get like a piece of devoured flesh from someone then?
Sure. Yeah. Grab a scalpel.
Cool. I don't have my bag.
something fucking weird about it, to be honest with you.
I don't know. I can't remember half of yesterday.
I've got a scalpel right there.
For an alternate thing. Do you all believe it would be possible for the one doing the guiding to try to do so? Not just. But basically, we have somebody to build up to tissue ahead of the abyssal energy to give it something to latch onto and destroy ahead of the tissue we want to stay there. Is that something that has been tried and proven, or
I have work to do.
Or
We've
does
tried
not
nothing
work
new
that
since
way?
receiving the news and how we should do it.
We haven't had any patients. Well, we've had a couple of patients. We've just had some other things going on. Okay. You want to grow something inside of the person ahead of it as a sacrificial scab?
Basically, yes.
Does occult energy take longer to destroy certain things? I mean,
when it comes to using divine magic, we need to use a person's tapestry to really start growing anything. If we start trying to grow something willy-nilly, we're liable to just give somebody, like, cancer.
Yeah, but we can fix that.
Yeah.
Partly
Cancer
because...
can be really, really small. Like, in the blood.
Because from what sounds like, our biggest problem is that the occultic energy tends to go wild. Regardless of the guidance that has been given it before.
Yep.
I need to step away again.
It's okay.
The trouble is, right? If we were ever going to have an occultist that was going to be really good at it, it was going to be Angeal, because he can heal too. He doesn't, I mean, honestly, like, I'd be not surprised at all if you barely didn't even need the fucking guidance, because you can just see it. Like, I can understand that that's not common. Okay, so we got Shroud, we got Sacrificial Tissue.
As of recent, I've been training simultaneous casting, but
there's a certain irony to it.
my divine is a whole circle lower than my abyssal. I don't think it would be enough.
What would you want to do?
Well, as you say, if I could see where I was going myself, ideally I could guide myself. I wouldn't need a second pair of eyes or to rely on another.
Well, the point of the ritual is to kind of help with that.
I'm aware.
So that might be covered. I have no idea. Like I said, untested.
I was asking Lorium, with so little time I actually have, I could push divine into second and test this, or push my abyssal into third, what we need. Do we bet on a theory or what we need?
Which part's the theory? The theory being that we just need more power?
The divine. If I were to simultaneously cast and have my circles on equal levels, so one doesn't overdo the other.
That's good.
I mean, maybe.
Of course, there's upcasting.
Well, for healing, yeah, I suppose. But the focus... Can you focus on two different tasks like that? I mean, do you think you can do it?
I've been training it for about 2 weeks. I wouldn't say for definite.
Exactly why I wanted to make plants use divine magic. Be an excellent reagent.
If you screw it up, you're gonna hurt yourself pretty badly.
I'm aware.
We don't really have a lot of people that can replace you as the occultist either.
That would help out a lot.
Let's maybe...
Last
put
resort,
that-
then.
No idea who it writes
Yeah.
the raid house. I don't know if we have like a dedicated
Kind of pointless to lose, you know, some of our healers and also one of the...
Yeah,
No, we still have Octavian.
Yeah, but
No teach though. If that is just the steps you want to take, I am merely giving you the
And dare I say
the
Murdish.
person that has the most experience doing it, you know?
there's nuanced ways to discover another way to achieve such goals.
There may be a rough idea that I have, but it would be going against something I promised not to do. If you are able to possibly involve some sign of divination with the ritual, so we see where it's going to spread as we go forward. An actual way to foresee what might be spread, but even then that brings the backlash that could happen with divination.
Do we even have any diviners?
One.
Not so much.
I
Well, some
know
are.
part of a ritual, but not an entire ritual.
I think this is good talk. If we did not have 2 active devouring cases.
Indeed.
Actually, that's a great point. Things to think about for if it doesn't work, though.
Yes. Keep this stuff in mind.
Effectively decomposition.
Well, Rowan, I guess you're up first. What do you think? Do you want cancer, or do you want a shroud inside of you? Or a shield?
You simply just ground up a rock and...
I don't fucking know. I guess the shield, whatever. I've not been too involved in a lot of this. Whatever you're more confident in. It's you two have mostly been at it, but...
We've not tried anything else. Have no confidence in new study.
Fortunately, I cannot aid in this.
The thing we have the most of is healers who can do shields of some form. Assuming I come out of it, me, Lothario, Rowan, Yuki can do a shroud and a pinch and has enough of the experience, probably. So,
I also can.
Goodbye. Open the door.
you do it in a person with your device? Because that'd be pretty fucking neat.
Yeah. What? Oh! I haven't considered that.
No, I mean, you know, the point of the well, I mean, I guess strictly speaking, no, I don't know how to do it with. I've not dealt with any Aether Tech, so I have no idea how to incorporate Aether Tech into a ritual, except for the components of it that are, you know, more mechanical in nature. Like, you know, syringes, I think, could totally get used, but like, I just don't understand enough of it. That's beyond me.
Yeah.
So, okay, here's what we need. Right, here's what I've got that we would need. We need someone to do this, the pathways. Eleni is our most experienced at that. Probably it could be substitute. I mean, basically it's the same sort of stuff you did when you were healing my pathways, right? Like at a fundamental level?
Yes.
Okay. So in theory, anyone that has treated someone's pathways, which would mean like Rowan, Lothariel, could also, I think Yuki helped with one. I don't remember. She watched at least. But most healers could be taught to do that pretty easily. That person's running the show. They're our guidance. They're gonna hold a knife. They'll cut into the patient. And they'll also leave a cut on everyone else that's participating. Not to the same degree. It's a symbolic thing. I don't really get why it's important, but everything that I've ever read says that it's important. So there we go.
His connection.
Yeah. We need an occultist. We've got Angeal. We've got a lot of people that could theoretically step in if we needed them to, but for today it'll be Angeal. Someone to come through, ideally a third circle first aid caster. Doesn't have to be divine, but someone who can come through and yeah, we got a bunch. But some of you we're gonna need for healing, so We can probably get away with 2 first aid casters as well. You know, if anything that's missed. That sort of thing. Then we need an actual healer. They're going to repair the damage that's done. I imagine that the energy that they have to expend... I mean, most people are probably going to be putting like a 3rd circle spell into this, give or take. The healer... Obviously, we all know how healing works. But that'll be dependent on how much damage is done. I assume it's going to be more like a, you know, 2nd or 3rd circle healing requirement on Rowan. Probably more like a 4th on me. Then we need someone, I guess, who can do any sort of actual physical shroud. Ideally, not to disparage you, Sunny, probably not the lightning shroud.
That's okay.
Given that we need it inside the patient. So anyone that uses energy construct to do it. Ice could probably work, but...
3rd circle shroud.
I use
Helma's
a
perfect
kinetic
for it.
shroud. Yeah, she's got a really cool shroud.
Also, a 3rd circle shroud, and it's ice.
Though then we have to worry about the water getting into the bloodline.
That's not so much a
Helma's is
problem.
pure divine.
People are mostly water.
Fair enough.
The body can
Also,
absorb quite a
when
bit
the
of it.
spell fizzles out, the Fade will put it in the mana, not water.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I never really studied Atlas magic.
I suspect it's going to be profoundly uncomfortable, but like... You know what else is?
No, that's going to suck.
The devouring. Hurts like a real fucking bitch. So, any last thoughts? Or do we want to do this thing?
Well, we only waste time thinking.
Mm-hmm. Sooner the better.
Yeah.
Well,
so.
Okay, so let's finalize. Which method are we using?
I think the shield to start. Try the cancer after that.
And who will be casting the shroud, or will we be relying on Rin's potion she's currently working on?
Rinsing that would be about an hour.
Well, we've got enough mana to give it a couple of tries, so... I say fuck it, we just do it. I mean, that way we at least know, and we can spend the next hour tweaking things if we need to, rather than Rin spending an hour and us learning that it doesn't work, and then Rin spending 3 more hours to make, you know. Okay. Go ahead, Rowan, take a seat, or stand, or wherever the hell you want to be for this. We're gonna just slice your arm open, so... You know.
Should probably lie down.
That might be for the best. You play down.
Julia,
Alright.
you've, I think, gotten to see the least of this. Do you want to use your syringes as the first aid component?
Did we decide on whose shroud we were going to use?
Do you want me
I think
to
they misliced up.
do the healing afterwards? After
Sure.
the first aid? I have a 3rd circle divine, so...
Yeah.
Me as well.
Whose shroud would you prefer? Yuki's or I almost bit my tongue. Or Hellblade. For the procedure.
See.
Just to sort that out now. Divine Ice.
Yeah. Just because there could be accessory
I'm
damage
gonna
from
take
the ice.
this position so I can
Let's say Helma,
insert into
but
his neck.
Yuki, do you want to watch? Got a healer cleaning up. Okay.
I also
I
have
think
3rd
we'll need-
circle first aid, so I'm not incredibly blind in terms of medical stuff.
Okay. Want to follow along? Ophelia.
Say again? Yeah. I have nothing on the book right now.
Okay. I don't know exactly how this is going to work, so I'm going to wash your hand and arm with a washcloth.
Here, Elenia. to do is you're going to cut on his arm into the devouring to the deepest part you can find. Then cut everyone else in the same place.
Okay.
You can sterilize the knife, but cut everyone else in as close to the location as you can. Lorium, do you want to be our backup healer as well, just in case?
Yes.
Okay. So Ophelia calls on you. You gonna do that? Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get a bit of a slice.
Give me your arm. Need,
what?
I need to cut
Part of the
into your
ritual.
arm.
The knife, it does the thing. It's about the connection.
Knife.
Everyone doing the ritual
You
needs
just need-
a slice on their arm.
Okay.
We cut down to the devouring on the patient. We cut ourselves to connect everyone.
Who else is a part of this?
I believe
All three of you?
Everyone.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. No, not
Alex
the right
feels
one,
like
left.
it, but
They do it in the same spot that they did it
fortunately,
on
you still
Rowan.
got the same arm.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't. Never mind.
No, I don't.
Well, then you're
Oh,
shit
dear.
out of luck.
Ooh, nice line for me to aim.
No, we
Hmm.
Malik and I will be here if you need help, but you know, we're gonna be doing this on me, so like, try not to need it.
Yeah, and I'm a bit man-burnt, so I don't want to.
I just need to be told when to do my part. That's it.
Okay, that's everybody.
Anyone missing?
Could be. Do yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
I did myself first.
Now everyone focus. Probably we could come up with an incantation to help with the focus part, but I didn't have time for that. Here's what we're gonna do. Everyone start drawing in mana. Put one hand on Rowan.
Don't want to
Focus.
touch his foot.
Focus both on the patient before you, but also
They get the surgery started.
on the cut on your arm. That is your connection point. Elenia will begin. He's going to stabilize his pathways. Once you feel her begin, you can begin to apply your own mana. You all know what you're doing. Severing the devoured flesh. Separating it with the shroud. Burning it away. Preparing what has been damaged. And, last, healing what has been lost. I'm guessing this is going to be a third circle spell or two of mana out of you. At least from the math. Elenia probably about the same. Might need fourth circle.
Fuck.
Unusually, I am also the DM here because some of ours are gone. The connection allows you to more effectively traverse the pathways. You can all sense where the devouring has moved through his arm, and where your part needs to be. It starts slow at first, as you've cut to the deepest part of the devouring. but you are able to start burning it away without too much collateral damage. Just that which is outside of the bounds of the shroud. As you can see, you can successfully purge it from him.
Breathe,
In
Rowan.
hindsight, we should have.
Breathe.
Things going all right?
We'll find out in a minute.
I think it's working, maybe. Ah, fuck.
Were any of you injured as part of this? Feeling anything unusual or unexpected? Ooh. I'll leave you be until you're done.
Is that all of it?
You can find any more?
No, I don't see any more. Stop.
Okay,
Check him.
examining.
Yes.
I don't feel it anymore.
I don't see anything.
Make some good news.
Okay. Okay. Do you feel any pain anywhere at all? Any soreness? Or any sensation?
Nothing new. Nothing.
Oh, we couldn't figure this out like a week ago. Shit.
Okay.
I don't see anything left over in the pathways.
We did it. You all did it.
Is that it?
Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
TG6 now get to claim to be the best healers in the whole fucking world.
Holy
Yet,
shit.
I'm jealous.
Well, we're not done yet.
Yeah.
Let's give it just a few minutes.
One more. Yeah.
Yes.
Make sure that nothing happens once we stopped.
I need some air, at least.
That's.
Someone,
I agree with
pass
that.
me my shirt, Lorian.
I'm gonna go
What was
clean
that
up.
strange?
Could one of you grab some white washcloths and some bandages?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Captain.
Are you okay?
I think.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Just a minute to breathe.
Here, washcloth for your
The
arm.
burns a bit too hard.
Need bandages, washcloths.
Yeah, over here.
I think we saved
If
his life.
anyone who wants their arm fixed, come over. I can patch you up.
Okay.
Could work.
Here's a bandage.
You're gonna get your chest cut open in a minute, so.
Trade.
I'm not looking forward to that.
So wait.
What do you got?
Just a little bit.
How'd the process go? Hold on.
We are tentatively optimistic.
Yeah,
You're a captain,
I
we have
see
to.
that, but you're mentioning people's arms. Was it sort of like other people took the hurt?
Connection.
No.
No.
Ritualistic hunting.
Oh,
There's
okay.
I'm glad I didn't have to show you around not having an arm. Frankly.
In order to establish a
That was it?
a focus and a connection to the patient.
That too. Despite being one of the messiest rituals I've ever seen. I'm so glad.
Petri dish.
In our
And
defense,
inside is
it wasn't
basically
supposed to
strips of bloody flesh that look otherwise untouched.
Candles
And
and
a bunch of
water
foamy
and shit
black
drawn all
mess.
over the ground, but
There's supposed to be some of that too, to be honest with you.
We'll have to experiment more with that later because
Maybe we can refine it to need less people. But for now.
Share.
Well, the healthy flesh looks mostly undamaged.
Okay.
There might be a little, but I'm glad I was beaten to the punch, though.
We'll give him a couple of minutes. We'll try it experimentally, Rin. See if we can use a potion for it. It'd be a hell of a development to give other people. That way we don't need
It's
as
an
many
ointment.
surgeons. Ointment.
It has to soak into skin. It has to soak into the healthy flesh, and then you could kind of burn away the occultic. I imagine
Cloth.
burning away vital parts will get it killed. So the healing has to. Yeah, basically the principle y'all were talking about before I went upstairs.
We can.
reinforce the healthy flesh.
Oh, so she's making the cancer.
All the people who died up until now because we didn't know what we were doing.
Until next, Talia. Once I get back. Fair warning. It hurts so fucking hell.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna want to knock me out for that one.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if you want to try this. It's not a cure, but I wager it might assist.
Can't hurt, and we probably need all the help we can get.
Better, sooner, better. Sooner the better. There we go. It needs to soak in. I will let you do that because of where it is.
I'm trying to learn all these things. I'm studying under Lethariel.
And I get to keep studying under Rowan. How fun is that?
Alright.
His leg.
Rosebud's
You get
healthy.
stabbed in the heart, everyone.
Please don't mind my name. I'm going to observe how this.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Oh, please. If you'd like to do it, you're welcome. I can't see my own chest, so.
Yeah, but please look on. I'm just going to put it anywhere I see the markings.
I'm just gonna.
Dang it.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like non-medical people here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
sorry.
learn.
I just heard the news. I just came to see what's going on.
All right. We
Okay, I
Careful
believe it's been
devouring.
covered.
Look.
good.
Yeah. I wish we did this like a week ago, but
Nice.
It's fine if it works on me. We can grow your arm back.
I was gonna say, I mean, we kind of burnt you to ashes and you came back. Can't we just do that again? I don't know how we did that though.
no, because my.
Rowan, do you mind if I check you out?
Do you understand what patterns
This one
are?
we're gonna double up on the healers.
Doesn't smell like this.
Like tapestry.
Yeah, the basics.
Okay, we're going to need
That's amazing.
This is what tapestry.
I'm gonna
Okay,
again.
hold
We're
up.
going to need all medical personnel.
Okay.
Let's be quiet. Let's be quiet.
Let's do this.
Here's the deal, everyone.
Oh my, you gotta get the gun there, champ.
Heart surgery, not a great situation in the best of times. So, like I said, please try not to kill me.
Enough is a role for me here.
Yeah, we're gonna need another healer.
Oh, no,
Okay. As many surgeons as we can, as many healers as we can, because this one's gonna be rough.
Okay.
I've got maybe a day left, so it's actually been a lot of me underneath. Everyone know what their roles are?
Nope.
Okay.
What do you need from me?
We've got what? Philia and Lorium on surgery.
I don't have surgery.
What's your aid? Your aid spell can do surgery, surely.
Right. Then
Yeah,
I'll help with that.
close enough. Have
Understood.
you ever done internal surgery or observed?
Observed it once or twice.
All right, you're
Not
watching this time.
readily.
Then.
Got it.
We'll have Malik be the other surgeon.
Can do.
If you would join me over here, then.
Yuki, if you think you can help, you can try.
I've done surgery before, but I don't know.
Someone has to open my actual chest. If you want to be that person, Yuki, go ahead. Also,
I'm
someone
gonna
should give me something that's gonna knock me out.
I
That
was gonna
means
just
I'm
say,
not
it might
really
be a
gonna
good
be
idea.
here for questions.
Let's
Alright.
we're just letting the
Alright.
layman soak in, aren't we?
I'm gonna need to get processed.
Yeah,
now.
at the
I
moment,
think you're
but we will
supposed to be
need
on that side.
painkillers.
Oh, right.
In this anesthesia.
Where's the devouring?
Health potion for blood.
Which leg is it devouring? Oh,
It's
I see.
leg.
It's not a leg.
Okay.
Basically, started about an inch under my breastbone. That's where the worst of it is, right next to the heart. It's in the heart. It's around the lower part of my esophagus and through a lot of my internal organs. So,
Sorry I have to stab you on the
Painkillers.
no, it's, doesn't have to be big enough, just enough for them to focus with it. Yeah?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm not actually going to stab them.
Also, have someone make more of those knives after, because...
Okay.
It's not
You're going to
enchanted
want
per
to sit up
se,
for a moment so you can take this.
Yeah. Alright. How do you feel about heart surgery?
I haven't really worked on the heart before, but I have done internals.
Okay, then we can say Malik does the heart and you do the internals.
Okay.
Should be easy
Alright,
enough.
let's go this way.
Do you not need me anymore?
No, I mean, we need someone to actually do the surgical part, and I don't think Elenia has ever cut through to someone's... Yeah. You're gonna do the cutting, and then give the knife to Elenia, okay? Then she'll cut further down to the root of the thing, once it's exposed.
Okay. And the rest of our jobs are still the same, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Understood? Take your shirts off. I'm
You,
sorry.
I think...
Just undo the gimps and no.
You and Rowan are
Good taste.
probably going to be looking more at like a fourth circle healing spell this time. Apologies for that.
Right.
And then
I'm
for
guessing,
me,
so...
What should I be focusing on?
Healing. You're gonna help
Wonderful.
Riley come through after.
Here's
You
the
are
knife.
gonna be the
Everything
most
excited.
like accustomed to what's going on in the heart, I think. So probably you do that,
Okay.
and Riley the rest of the internals.
Understood.
I can
We need
try.
to cut
I'm
her
not
chest open and get to the root
that
of
sort
the
of circle
power
thing yet. I'll
and cut it at the
do what I
nipples.
can, though.
Anyone
I
else?
already
'Cause
have
I'm
an-
gonna be unconscious in a second.
So if she gets the knife, she cuts you open and hands it back to me, right?
Yeah, she needs to expose. You'll see it.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Cut open to it, and then Elenia take the knife and make the same incisions on the others.
Yeah. Alright. She's out. You guys ready?
I am.
I am.
Alright.
There's a knot of afflicted tissue just below, as she said. It's situated right next to her.
Alright.
Okay, get into positions as quickly as possible.
No, we all need to be bound with the same knife. You're already stabbed.
Guided by divine wisdom, birth death's relentless march by my will.
Fuck, that is bad.
Emily notes poor. A bit of bowing inside of Talia has spread through a lot of her abdominal cavity, and a little bit into the surrounding limbs. It's mostly beneath the skin. Like before, you're able to burn it away, but obviously more complex.
Cut it out, bit by bit. Destroy that which devours. By our strength, let you be whole again.
This is not the time to falter or panic. No, not now. There are no halves. There's only us.
Okay. Stop.
Okay, examining as much as I can on the surface.
Is she okay?
Everything
Is it
that's on
gone?
the surface is certainly gone.
Okay, surface is clear.
I'll do a scan just to be sure. Does it detect anything else in her?
What was that, sorry?
Anything else that would be detectable in her? Just with a normal healing spell?
Nothing other than just like the spinal injury and stuff that you are already familiar with.
I think she's clear.
She's okay. She's
So,
okay. She's okay. She's okay.
double check now.
She's okay.
Shit.
Looks like.
Alright.
Headache.
Okay.
Have a sit down. Alright. Sonny, you can bring in those mana potions if you want now.
Okay, well, wait. Yeah, she's good.
It worked. We've done it.
It worked.
And you're now going
Do you want to wake her up? Give her the good news?
We did it! No, don't. She send her in instead. She has to wake up on her own.
She did it.
Painkillers.
Sure.
Pep her right up, you know?
Sure, let me help you. Wait, I only have one arm.
Down to the corner. Sorry.
Just a second to breathe.
Oh, I never thought I'd live to see it. Good fucking work.
You're okay. Painkillers.
You did great, Angel. No, you really did. Without you, this would have all been for nothing.
You're okay. I'm assuming for Talia.
For y'all.
For us? Oh shit, that's right. I stabbed everyone in the fucking arm and chest.
Yeah. Come over here for bandages.
No, it is okay.
Make sure you run through everyone before me.
Clean up.
There's only
with
2/3 circles.
Yes. Yuki, did you also receive the stabbing?
Bastard.
No, she wasn't part of the ritual.
Right. Here, clean up.
Well, now we can get you all sorted out.
Thanks.
Hopefully.
Fuck. I thought I was gonna lose.
I don't need one, but I might.
Okay, everyone who was stabbed, clean up?
Sure.
I've got my thing of. Everyone wants a quick healing on it.
Bandage.
I can.
She's okay.
Be careful, the devouring. He turned to the building. We actually fucking did it.
I believe we can. A pretty big fucking victory.
You okay?
Yeah,
This is the first step, no?
fine.
I suppose second.
Of many.
Next up, the rifts. Yeah?
My sister, we actually fucking did it. Holy shit. I get to wake him up in a funny way now. He's sleeping in my bed.
Here, if you want to rest it, let's look at these keys about it.
Very good.
You're cured.
I didn't know I could cast a shrug in a person.
I don't see anybody to help.
You're okay. You're okay.
But you did. You're like the first person ever to do it.
I suppose so.
We fucking did.
Let's give Ventus their space, shall we? Just go
Oh.
to the captain back.
You know what that means, Talia.
Talia, I'm so
Got a
happy.
fourth of ours back.
You're stuck with us for longer.
I'd like to think that you
Can't get out of your duties that easily.
Oh, I'm gonna start crying again.
Well, you all met before I'm from.
Let's go tell Barrett.
Do you want some painkillers? Ideally a lot.
Where are they?
You can have mine.
Okay.
Here.
Yep.
Can you get it? Or
Yeah, let me.
Sure with the cure, or is it?
So much more.
For sure.
That's okay.
Gotta recalibrate. Fuck. Why does my hip come out so much? What's happening? I gotta fucking like, do this shit.
If we can do that, but it takes so much focus and cost as well.
He's going to you want to
Does that mean wherever he is now north?
I can't hug you right now.
Yeah, the compass is gonna freak out.
Yeah, I guess you know. You're always the compass is down followed.
I also know, but
Well, we have
I
people trying
don't
to
know.
kidnap the healers.
Yeah,
Especially
probably
how
some of
the
the most
sun
valuable
shows up.
information on the planet. We'd probably have to figure out a way to write down the hardware or something and hack it to do this secretly, maybe.
It's a shame Francis.
Today we did the impossible. I wish we could have done the same for you.
We need to sit down somewhere at least to rework the engines. I don't disagree with the choice, I'm just weighing in the cons. Technically, if we land anywhere in central Drosa, we have a chance of running into the God King.
Definitely not a good thing.
I'll take your word on it.
So what? Southwest, I'm assuming?
No, we're landing in central.
I see. Would it even be possible to find what we need there to repair, or just setting down in a secure location?
Alright, so I'm gonna go think about the harpoon.
We have what we need.
Bomb.
I think you would have a better time creating other things that don't explode.
Yeah.
I agree.
You wouldn't get it.
Imagine
you guys.
all of the cool stuff we could be making instead of stuff that blows up and is a one-time use. It probably won't be as effective as you're hoping it will be.
It also talked about us living
I told him to keep his night free.
poison.
It's not. It's not. It's not a.
Oh no,
It's not a date. It's just a celebration.
Whatever happens, even if we touch down wherever we're going to be going, for now this information needs to stay under lock and key. Again, we still need to figure out if there's a resurgence coming in for Rowan, or if anything worse might happen. If we just go around and spread this information now, and let's say, I don't know, people start curing each other. Sure,
Blessed fucking day.
Having such high-level casters is one thing, but then again, we don't know what's going to happen afterwards. Best thing we're going to do is have this information, observe, and if, let's say, by a couple of months, a couple of weeks, however how many time is going to be taken, nothing happens, and he's going to be okay, I think at that point we can consider at least telling the world. Right?
So if it buys a couple of months, then that's... I mean, even if it buys weeks, it's still worth putting out there, I would say. I understand observing it, though, and being cautious.
The other issue again is, as you said, it required third circle and I believe mentioned for Talia's case, fourth circle of divine healing. Third circle and fourth circle, we're going to have very few healers, even across the entire world. It's not enough to be able to treat everyone. The abyssal, I think they said second circle. It's already dangerous enough, but third and fourth circle, even for divine magic, we're looking at military trained healers. Personal healers for, say, nobles, maybe like a side family, branch family, or select families of the high levels.
We also need to consider
these levels of healers.
with the availability. We also need to consider that anybody, if we reveal this now to the world, anybody who is in that rank of healing, again, fourth circle, third circle, doesn't matter. They're going to be having a target on their back, not in terms of killing, but kidnapping. Think about this. We have a noble person caught the devouring. They might just see, oh, we know of a healer who's got that much knowledge about it. We're going to be taking them, and I'm going to make sure that my family gets cured first. It's going to cause a mass hysteria and panic.
The other danger is, of course, it requires the presence of a occultic caster.
That's another one.
Right. You can't find, I'm sure, especially now, in this day and age, you can probably find quite a few occultic casters out and about, but medically trained ones are going to be few. Medically trained ones you can trust to not start killing or causing further complications, even fewer.
One is a rare commodity, the other one is a potentially dangerous commodity, so...
Well, at least it's something. I'm gonna walk around.
Yeah, they're awake
aimlessly.
now, so figured there's no point in keeping the secret.
No direction?
Good job.
All bundled up.
Suppose I owe it this time. Just this once.
Captain, you need me right now for a moment? If not, then I would,
You always earn it.
They called was time for a moment if you also
They kind
have
of
it
float
available.
above my hand now, so I'm not directly touching
I do
them.
around anyway.
Still, even if whatever happens, do still rest with everything. We don't need to. If this is like an operation or whatever it was.
Hope it didn't sound like I was doubting you the other day.
Now that they're just fixed. Take it
Not at all.
Just couldn't think of
No, I'm just walking
anything else other than,
Could we?
I don't know.
Training room. We can talk there.
It just needed higher circles, but apparently it was the pathway that they needed fixing on. So,
For
or
what
the-
it's
the
worth, I
guiding
did have
was
to cast
the issue.
beyond my own limit. Found myself on the floor afterwards.
Amazing. I'm so happy for you.
Oh.
Whenever you have the time.
So you were right about circles.
If you would teach me some ropes when it comes
Huh.
to healing, that'd be.
Of course.
Very grateful.
I've been
Alright
trying
then.
to help out where I can. Hunter's already gone quite a far way.
Cast beyond your limits. Sounds more like your limits are higher
Or
than you
other-
thought, actually.
I've been trying to help out where I can with them. More than happy to help.
I suppose it was more an ease thing
I'm currently
than
learning
a
how to
necessity.
say that he's not that cold today, so in
Hmm?
which he
The circles would have made it easier. They weren't a requirement.
Gotcha.
And I'm glad
Rowan's a good teacher. Even though I don't really have much of a
Casting a shroud internally, that's
divine casting, I
Huh.
think I did pretty alright with first aid and stitching.
First aid is
Strange.
very important. If you can't do that, you can't do the
Hmm.
other part. So
exactly.
apparently there's a part in there about binding yourself with blood.
My old school, so
Yeah, they brought a knife round.
time to learn.
you mentioned you're from.
It wasn't a deep cut.
Well, I'm gonna like that.
Forgot about that.
They can handle a small nick on the wrist if they want to
Thank you.
not die.
You think you'll be
Yeah.
dancing tonight or something? Just shaking up.
We'll see, I suppose.
When was the last time you drank?
Answer. Still.
I'll make you one yet.
Last night.
Really?
Perhaps I have to.
It's not about being good, it's about having fun.
I was gonna say
But
make
if you
tonight an
ask me when's the
occasion.
last time I got plastered,
Other than that,
it's been a while.
I suppose it's more just dawning on me.
Well,
There's a non-zero
it's only
chance
morning.
I might be one of the first
Should we think?
kills of the devouring.
That is something to be.
And we've already
Let's have
done the impossible.
You can write that down in history books.
So let's get smashed.
As much as we can, anyway.
Captain Rowan of Rosewood, first to be cured of the devouring.
Don't forget the six actually cured it though.
Unless anyone
I suppose not.
else is the devouring, which we are unaware of.
Shame if my name's the one that goes down and not the
Don't think
others.
so.
Exactly. I'll get the credit due.
I don't know how you tell with me.
Well, do you feel like you're gonna die?
Put around pretty effective.
Every day.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
Happened, I ran up and I told them the news because it was very good. And I think
That's what I mean. It's hard to tell.
good news now.
Yeah.
Again, this is Rosewood's second win.
Did you hear the news?
Yes, everyone is cured.
You don't sound pleased.
I am, sorry. One of them, not one of them, but, one of Lumen made a forget-me potion and then kept making it and drinking it because he forgot that he made it already.
Oh, there he is.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
I'm still sore.
Yes, he's good. I told Professor. Professor can deal with it.
Okay.
Would you like a tea?
How does it feel, huh?
Yes.
The first
Water will
ever
be fine.
to be
Oh,
cured of devouring.
that's kind of funny. Sad in a sad way.
Yeah, he's literally forgetting everything.
Better than
you
I
could
thought
talk
I
to him
would
for
be.
3 minutes and he'll forget
glad
the
to hear.
entire conversation.
Oh, I managed to escape with only a few
You could just
scratches.
have a Robert potion.
Well, I'm glad to
Same
see.
effect, but
It was
you know,
good fighting by your
you
side.
get to have a little bit of
Worried
fun
for
with
you.
it.
You did it, I guess.
I
Well,
don't know what that is, but
I
yeah.
may not like it,
It's basically just really, really strong alcohol.
but I am rather
Oh.
strong.
I
No, you
trust
should've
you in
seen
that,
your
but it doesn't hurt
captain
to have someone by your
absolutely
side.
flustered on this stuff.
He's
He's crawling around on the floor.
Would you like to join us?
Oh,
as well?
almost a year ago now.
If
After
Norman
Norman.
permits it, they wish to speak.
Gotcha.
And I imagine
Poor
you may
Angel
wish
is
to
on
learn some.
babysitting duty again.
I wouldn't mind.
You called me the sex
I
dog.
feel like
Keep in the arm.
I
you're
did, I
always
did.
on babysitting duty. It just went from Luca to a bird, didn't it?
I would wish upon many people.
And if anything, that just says something really good about his character. He might also
Sure
have
does.
kids.
lessons to heart too much then.
Yes.
Or at least that's how I look at it.
I would never wish upon
Yeah.
wish upon another
And
person.
he also-
Angel's a cornerstone of the team. Wouldn't be able to get drunk without him.
Yeah, no, it's
And where does that leave me?
Definitely did that more than I can count.
You can get drunk tonight.
at some points, right?
Let's see what
babysitting
babies
the
say.
bird again.
I don't know in what way, but
I don't even know if I could stop y'all. I'm gonna be completely honest.
yeah, that's for calling me. We should
You probably wouldn't. Less about could you, less about would you, or more about would you.
I try. I also don't feel like Angel gets that drunk.
I often don't try to.
Yeah.
figure out something.
We're gonna try and change that tonight.
Miserable. We do have an on-ship bar.
Just for the one time.
Try wine. That might be a little better than just alcohol.
Sure, I... Not exactly an expert on drinking alcohol, so...
I'll drink all kinds of things.
Yeah, but like last time you were like, ugh, it's too sweet. Ugh.
Well, I found out that there's, you know, non-sweet wines.
Yeah. There's bitter wines. There's a lot of them.
Although I doubt that a lot of people
Hmm.
can replicate it, we should at least.
Yeah, so almost one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So far, we've been told to wait at least a few weeks to make
But
sure
there's
there aren't
like
any
really good white
repercussions to
wines.
it, and then
There's
Mm.
a lot of good white wines.
Still, if it buys weeks, that's still an achievement.
You'll have to show me them.
God, I'm not gonna be good at showing you any of them. Caleb would know more since he knows what we have in stock versus what's not.
If you say so.
Caleb said get you. He has Wingy Boy tucked under arm like potato sack.
Captain, how much
He had
do you want
aged
to
wine.
diminish it right now?
It's an
Aged?
old wine aged?
Is really good. And I miss aged wine. And I mean aged. Not just... Not just 2 years, not just 10 years. I'm talking like 50 to 100
What
years.
separates wine from aged wine?
The aging?
Guess that's kind of self-explanatory, I guess.
But everything has an age.
Yes.
So when does it become aged wine? Is it like a specific year, like 25 or?
It really depends on the brewery, I think. So there's cheap wine which is just kind of made and squished into the bottle and blah blah blah, aged for maybe a year or two, versus like wine that's been aged for 10 years sitting in a barrel somewhere. And then there's even longer than that. Wine is wine. It's just when you age it, it tastes better, as well as the aroma is more constant.
Well, if you find any 100-year-old wine, let's take a drink.
That was the cherry wine we already drank all that a while ago.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get any.
Yes, you did. We were all drinking it at the island. Remember?
Hmm?
On the island, we pulled it out when we were drinking during one of the team meetings.
I thought that was the Bombadil stuff.
No, Bombadil stuff would come in like a barrel. We did drink some of that sometime. Yes.
Ah, dang, I don't remember it.
It's okay. I mean, maybe you didn't. You didn't really like wine then, so who
I wasn't
knows?
super into alcohol then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Perhaps it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to think more on that.
Well,
I don't know what armor you were in, but it was intricate and had cool engravings into it.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Ah. You know what a relic is?
Yes, I know what a relic is.
Shroud.
Got it. Still, it looked cool.
The armor I was in yesterday.
Right.
Are you sure you didn't have any of that forget-me juice?
I mean, it was very stressful yesterday.
That's true.
Typically, when you get too stressed, you can wipe.
That's...
My mind's just kind of elsewhere right now.
Yeah. They want us, at least while we're here, to keep the cure a secret.
Not like it's getting out anywhere. Grab on.
Yeah, true. Well, it's also because here they'd probably try to kidnap people and then say, oh, you can cure it, so cure it. Trojans aren't known to be the smartest. No, we're going to be landing soon. That's right. Did we ever tell them that we're going to be landing near the ruins?
Tell who?
And Gilvis.
Hi.
Basically,
think I
we're
told
going
them.
to be landing near some ruins because we got to work on the engine and whatnot. If we're
Oh,
to
right,
get
necessary
out
repairs.
eventually, and yeah, we don't want people getting kidnapped. However, I also think that when we make it back to either A6 or anywhere else we go, we should probably tell that information out. I feel like that'd be important.
Depends how we say it. We could offer to teach people. But saying we have it would bring us too much attention. We'd lose our purpose.
Exactly.
I think the best bet is you just send out a bunch of letters all at once to as many nations as possible.
With probably full instructions and full whatever.
Full requirements.
Yes.
Well, the world won't sit happy knowing you need an occultist.
Oh no.
True. Or
absolutely
maybe that'll undo some stigma.
That's also true.
I'd say hopefully, but... well, views.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who knows? I guess when time comes, we'll figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
One of the auxiliaries wants to make a harpoon bomb.
Whatever that
An
means.
Aether-Tech harpoon bomb. They want to shoot it from their multi-tool as a harpoon and stab it into a rift beast using an enchantment, but only the tip, and then have it explode into a rift beast.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, but he kept making a point of it needs to be on a rope or string so I could pull it back. But he also wants it like a button on the tip of the harpoon. And when I brought up that if he drops it, it's probably just going to go off, he proceeded to ignore that.
What?
Yeah.
Are they part of the Ethertech team?
No.
That's good.
Well, maybe. They might be. What would auxiliary... Do auxiliaries technically count on being a part of the Aethertech team or division?
They're brought here
Or
for some
would they
reason.
just
No?
count as already working kind of like a professor?
Not sure. Actually, that's a good question.
Because I just always viewed it that they help the professors in whatever they're tasked, meaning that if they do know how to do with Aetherite, they're probably working on the Aetherite team or whatever else. Aethertech.
If you guys run anything like how Alchemy does, they're a full-fledged member of the department itself.
Okay.
Like, Robert basically ran Alchemy alongside me. He was basically same level.
Got it.
Yeah. So
Makes
then
sense.
he just like the professors, he's just there. Did you know that the green like bunny one is the elder brother to the tall blonde one, Wayne?
I don't believe you.
I didn't believe it at first, but then they kept saying that they were siblings and literally corrected people on it, so I am just going along with it.
I don't believe them. They're far too different. But then again, I say my dad's an elf.
Sure. Can Zavira could be that different? But still from the same family?
I'm not sure. I guess it kind of depends. I know in my family, they don't really... I don't know. It's really hard to say. Because I think my family does things a little differently. You're kind of expected to marry someone that's at least around the same type as Virica, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But usually the child only takes after one or two of the parents. Like, you know, if a cat's Virica and the dog's Virica got together, they would have cat or dog children. So maybe they've got two radically different parents.
All right.
Or maybe one of them's adopted.
Yeah. And if you go into your older point of views, talk about having a pride.
Those aren't a thing anymore. Mostly.
I know, that's why I was saying we could go to the older point of views.
Why would you even bring that up?
Because I still think it's funny.
Well, I'm glad you get a laugh out of it.
You remember that, Angel? Climbing the bookcase to find the Book of Anatomy?
I think so. Yeah. Wasn't Nil there?
Yes. Nil,
right.
like, climbed upon Ego and Calum to grab the book from the top shelf, I think. And then they collapsed down anyway, I think.
Different times.
Different times indeed. It's quite nice.
It's good we have those memories at least.
You know, maybe Nil had a point.
It's happening. Oh.
You're not gonna cook them, are you?
said you were out of jerky, so I was...
Okay, hold on.
Go get. Wait.
He's a good boy.
He's
a good boy.
He's not. He's
Can
not
you get me
going
some
to eat
jerky?
him.
Are you threatening him with me better work?
No, he just wants jerky.
You actually are gonna cook him.
No, I made a
did
promise
tell
not to
him.
kill any of the Ferrari yet. Unless emergency.
Okay.
That's
So instead I was gonna have... Oh, thanks.
It is a massive
Everybody's okay with eating
He's really big.
He
If
probably.
it makes you feel better if any of you die in your own
Can't
country.
say, I mean, yeah.
Is that alone?
It does make sense.
But in the end, that is all up to you. And you alone.
Like, again, only if we had to, which we're not going to have to.
Only if we had to.
No, taking their fucking time, so whatever.
Only if we had to, but we're literally not going to have to.
Theoretically,
If it makes you feel better.
You'd rather be alone, son?
I don't know.
I mean, your dorms are through there, no?
I want to keep an eye on her. For now, at least. I'm just getting angry for stupid reasons.
Such as?
It's not important right now.
Right.
Go celebrate. Everyone else is.
Think I'm a little shocked, I guess. Not really sure how to react right now.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'm sure by tonight I'll be
If the general...
certain. But right now, I guess I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't feel like celebrating. It's not over.
Yeah. Still got the rifts.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Though there could be a chance he's alive.
But I will admit this is a huge step.
Of course it is.
Pissed.
Of course it is. But
They might be in there or they might be down
we
below.
just need
or
to
they
do
might be on
the
very top
next
deck.
step.
Gonna find out what's going on in here. I'm hearing a lot of
I think for tonight at least we can take it easy.
I can't. How can we take it easy when fucking Halston went away? Like, just like that.
That's partially what I mean. We can't really do anything about that right now. But we
What
did.
we can do is research more about
And we have.
closing the rifts.
Let's not discredit
more
our efforts so far.
Do we do extra?
If I'm being honest, this cure was extra. I mean, I felt myself pass out. Beyond my limits, I've got more to work on, but... I mean, we've all got things to work on, really. But, given the stress of it all...
Sorry. I know, I know. You did good. All of you. I'm not discrediting everything you guys did. I just... can't help to feel... I don't know.
Like there's still loads to do? Today? Right now?
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe. But we're airborne. Realistically, right now, all we can do is wait for a rift. Given how we have a sort of record of doing so, I imagine once we leave this next place, one will pop up. I should think maybe we return to cover at some point, since we're heading, if I heard correctly, back south.
Yeah.
An air rift popped up over there, didn't it? So, I mean, we have what we need. We have the opalite, we have our answers, we have the technicians required. Now we just have a waiting game.
I hate waiting.
But we also have to watch Rowan and Talia. Just in case.
Yeah.
We can't find ourselves too occupied in case something comes back up.
Yeah.
If you are down, the idea was mentioned later to get some drinking going. We won't be in a big crowd if you don't want to be. Bring some up top, in the air, in the wind.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I don't want to be around people.
A lot of them, at least.
In that case, I'll convey a message. I think Luke is down. I'll see about bringing them up top then.
Good work again, you two.
An effort's an effort.
I didn't do anything.
You were the one that showed us the way to Talia's heart. I mean, physically.
That's nothing.
Really?
I've done a surgery and patching up people. It's nothing. You guys did something big.
Without that opening, we wouldn't have been able to focus.
Somebody else could have done it. Malik.
What if I said I'm glad it was you? What if I said
Why?
you were owed?
What do you mean?
You sat by that rock, and you explained the struggle about how you want to be close, but she's always out of reach. In that moment, you were the closest to her. And because of that, she's alive.
I guess.
That's not an I guess. That's a big deal.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you for a lot of things.
I'm just trying to make up for a light that's long faded.
I don't know where you see this light.
Right here. That's my light. I have you to thank for being there. To tell you the truth, if you weren't there, I probably would have run off. Probably wouldn't have seen me again.
I didn't. Okay.
What matters is you were there. And as far as I'm aware, I think you're the only person who's seen me cry. Truly cry. So that's a bit of a secret. Of course, when the moon went, I was a mess. But that was more than crying. That was a breakdown. So yeah. Secret.
You've done a lot for me too. You were there when I had a lot of meltdowns.
Really?
Yeah. You were there when I had a meltdown up there. And you gave me your cloak.
Oh yeah.
And it kinda helped. Just smelling, feeling the coat. You've done there, also been there when Sorlier and Avi went away. Nobody else came and you were there.
And we saw what we thought was the Forsaken for the first time.
Right. Yeah, we did. That was a scary monster.
Left my cloak in the snow.
Yeah.
To go get it. If I recall, I had to go get it because you needed it.
Oh. That might have happened. And, you know, you just been there. When I was all alone.
It's what Luna did for me. Guess I'm just repaying the favor elsewhere. I saw someone in need.
I guess we have that in common. Luna was there for me too when I was out there in Droza alone. I looked up in the sky multiple times, looking at the moon, feeling I'm not alone. For a little bit. I loved the night sky just because of the moon.
Yeah, I was the same. Did it guide you?
Yeah.
Lead you?
It kinda did. In some ways or another. When there was darkness, there was some light out there.
Yeah. And now it's in my pocket.
Yeah.
What a world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. I've been, doing what they would have done. Being a sort of guide. A light. You can have solace.
Well, you're doing a good job, Angel.
I'm certainly trying.
But don't take too much on your shoulders. And if you have something on your shoulders that you need off, I'm here.
I mean, what's the whole thing? Shouting at the moon? Guess that's me now. Looks like that table's died down if you wanna... Up on the other side, maybe.
Hop on the other side.
Yeah, you know, away from the crowd. Other side of the team.
Yeah, I don't really want to be here with a lot of people, but I think Elenia is taking care of her.
You sure?
I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna
Is that what you want?
go outside. Yeah, I wanna go outside. I don't like being cooped up.
Okay.
I know that, like, Mill killed, like, the last of them and then buried them and gave them a funeral.
What the? We had bees long after Nil was off the island.
Well, no, I mean, like,
I
think he found some that were left over in the box. They probably were already.
Oh, Elliot, got the devouring and Luke.
Hell to deal with the and then there was the. When we went back to Lindvale last winter.
Oh, then the kidnapping to the crown. It could be nothing. Again, this is truly nothing for me. I have zero knowledge. As
All right.
The fact is, they did it for a reason. Just to eliminate the peace.
Someone with the sandwich. quicker.
Angel, you doing alright?
Yeah,
Want to check in?
haven't seen Luca in a minute.
Seems like a bunch of people are in Umbra dorms. He might be in one of them.
Number domes, huh?
We're going to get a drink if you need us.
Right. Oh, so they are. Uh-oh. The fuck is that? The knock thing different? There's a good chance it is AFK.
This is like 2 weeks after we got to the island. Yeah, there was this whole scheme. Ventus figured it out, and so they've told us that we had to lie to everyone else, otherwise the Fae would hate us and punish us or some bullshit.
Wait, about...
Do you remember that first festival we had after you arrived? Yeah, that was the whole scheme in order to...
Tara.
And then Obeder, and then
Hey.
You can come in if you.
I'm just looking for people, I think.
Last people talk about eating
Florium.
fairy. Around us?
Yes.
Everyone talking about how we are magic
That room.
fashions.
Under the lower books.
Malik
And it
said
locked
he would
in.
eat
I saw.
before he would eat us. He also keep calling
Mind joining me to investigate, would you?
Not at all. Didn't want to do it alone.
You were thinking it through, were you?
They say Malik my dad.
Yes. So,
Is Malik dad?
one moment. I think I forgot something. I've got to help out Angel with something else.
Okay.
Save me a drink!
Yeah, that was the lie, apparently.
I don't...
We got told that that was a lie that was being told to the students in order to convince them that they should be happy and, you know,
Wait,
yeah.
by who?
So, I'm sitting here knocking on doors, seeing if my team were active, and... Well, I noticed this one's been...
Whenever I got out of my meeting.
Suppose we knock?
Go for it.
And if it's nobody, we'll just say we're checking. We wait. Let me know if you see the latch come undone.
I'm trying to see if I can.
If that lock comes loose. But you can see them, you know.
What's upstairs as well? Lumen?
Lumen dorms are upstairs. Would it be worth to go and stand up there as well?
I I say keep both here for a moment. Or I can get Sherry to lockpick the door.
No, not it. I was trying to think why someone would use this room.
I think that there's two reasons that we're aware of.
Well, the obvious one is talking to someone they shouldn't be.
That's the first one.
What's your second?
Their other rooms were filled up already. Which is the least likely one, but still, have to have some shadow of doubt.
I would like to think this isn't some regular conversation. They could have this anywhere.
That's what I'm hoping as well. Do you want to knock again?
Yeah. Either one, we eventually ask God if anything's happening there, or two, we get Sherry to pick the lock.
I agree with that. Both of them.
How's your team been holding up since yesterday?
Jackson's asking to leave.
To leave, huh?
Swap teams. He plans on replacing himself with someone else who willing from another team.
Well, that depends on who's willing to take him.
That too.
He'll likely come back around.
To join Terra. He's still having a big meeting with Solus right now. I think that he'll double back on it, but
That's where he is then.
you never know.
My next question was going to be, have you seen your captain? I presume in there.
Both in there.
How's your captain been?
He's holding it together, but he needs support like all of us, especially now. First he lost his god, then a friend, and now another friend.
Your teammate couldn't have chosen the worst time to try and leave.
Agree with that much. I saw you use it last night. Or yesterday now. Good work. I'm certain that she'd be proud.
You mean the relic?
Yes.
I suppose so.
I do admit that you were a bit of a ray of hope whenever I saw you running around with it.
That's the goal.
Good.
Suppose I'm repaying the favor she did me once. I think it might be time to stick my ear up to the door.
Oh, that's the best one. I'll do the same.
Whoa, there are more buttons than I thought there were. God has been let know. Do you want to put your ear to the doors as you're there?
I'm doing the same. Since you're pinging, it would be, you know.
Hi, we've knocked on this door twice to no response. We're gonna creep in and listen in.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
I also just realized how fucked up that crate is.
This one?
Yes, it's
It's like skewed.
It is.
It's like they've transformed it somehow. Rhombus.
Looked like it was turned into rubber and squished.
Yeah. Someone's gonna come out of that door, kicking it down.
Exactly.
Woo.
Hmm?
Woo.
So, you would be able to hear. It would be very muffled, first of all, but you would be able to make out that there is two voices on the inside. One of them you can vaguely make out as Monty, and the second voice is someone feminine, but you likely can't recognize who it is. And
Would it be familiar to me? From our previous conversation? Actually, no, it might not even be her. Never mind.
I don't believe so, no. You would be able to make out some sort of conversation about a breakthrough to the devouring.
Understood. Thank you, Cacti.
I see. Might just be the cure.
That's definitely the professor, but can't tell who else.
Do we know the name of the girl with the hood? Oh, this tall.
I never met her.
The only other person I can think of. But I haven't heard them talk, so I wouldn't know.
Indeed. Alright.
Well, if it's the professor, or like a sex professor, I don't know if he's still with us or not, then it's nothing to worry about.
Fair enough.
Unless it is,
Alright.
and I will pass by here later, see what happens.
Good idea.
You can go back to your drinks. Since you were familiar with what happened over there.
Thank you for coming to me about it at the very least.
Yeah. You waiting for someone?
Yeah, I figure maybe Solus was down here, and I heard that there was
That is.
a heavy talk.
Yeah, okay, maybe worth a knock?
Not if he's in a conversation right now.
I'm going to get going. Oh.
Right.
I don't want to leave Shuri by herself too much. She's already stressed out beyond her mind today.
Right. I think I spoke to you already, but, you know, be as kind as you can to Solus.
Yeah.
He's made of hot stuff, but, nights have gotten cold recently.
Yeah, he was in a lot of pain from using his mana like he did.
Lorium tells me that overall things just haven't been great on the social side. Well, you know, putting aside magic and gods, losing a couple of friends in only a day is, well,
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't imagine their meeting would be too long. They've already been in there a while. If you get bored of waiting, don't feel afraid to walk away.
How are you doing? By the way,
In which sense?
With your mana and healing up your wounds from the
Right.
Rituals.
I love the bandage on this one. I've not touched this one yet. Had a potion.
Has it not been okay?
Had a mana potion, I should specify.
Have you not looked at your chest wound?
I just sort of wiped it clean and left it there.
Okay. At the very least, allow me to examine it. If it doesn't have anything covering it, there's a risk of an infection.
I can heal it now.
Okay.
If it gets worrying, I'll give it luck. Appreciate the looking out, though.
Yeah.
I guess on the topic of mana, I did find myself almost passing out after 2 of those.
Yeah, I saw you collapsed.
Yeah. Dunno. My head was all over the place. At least we figured it out, though. That's the good part.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I'm not quite sure how to react.
Yeah. It's overwhelming, honestly.
Hmm. To think Talia and I have been on this project, you could call it, for a year, and the number of people we've seen come and go, and only now seeing how it could have been. But yeah, we did it. That's what matters.
Yeah. I think right now
What?
the plan
It's coming
is
back.
that we're not going.
What's coming back?
What?
The devouring. It's coming back. Signs are already starting to show back up.
What, It's faint, but it's still there. What's back? It was gone before. It was fully gone before. You need to look at Talia.
Tapestry?
Yeah. Do you know where Talia was last?
She's coming down. I dug with her. Okay, good.
Is it just superficial or is it deep in pathways too?
It feels like it's been early. It feels a lot like early stage, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. Again, I don't feel anything, I suppose, is probably the best way of wording it. And his arm was slightly itchy.
Okay.
And you're certain this is an effect of the devouring returning and not a healing effect?
I don't know, but it's hard to see, but there's the veins. They're turning black slightly.
Yeah.
Where before there was nothing, it is ever so faint, as if it had just started.
It's just missed some, yeah?
Sorry.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Do you have any effects?
We
Scan her real quick first.
Yeah.
Get ready, we might do some more.
It's not sustainable if we continue. We only have to do it twice a day at the very least.
What is it? What's the problem? Couldn't be Divine. Divine... If Divine was the problem, injuries would come back all the time, which they don't. And it can't be the Abyss because Abyss completely destroys. So either we miss some, or something to do with tapestries or something.
That's all I was...
I mean, I'm in just a lot of pain.
No, the process that it does is create an umbral soul. Trying to do that, then that means that it's corrupting the natural tapestry. To turn it into... Fuck.
Okay.
Let's start by trying to make sure we didn't just miss it. Start there. Monitor it. Figure it out. Right? Is it mana potions? Anything I can get?
I'll find Riley.
There's still mana potion left in here.
Yeah.
You'd need it here if you want.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good that we come
Hop up.
this early.
Me first?
Yeah. We're gonna go for a broader approach, see if it was just a missed thing. We're just gonna cut off that whole part of your body. I mean, not, with a... Unless you just don't want your hand, but...
We're going to basically do a sweep of that part.
We'll destroy as much of the surrounding tissue as we have to this time. I want to know if it's... I don't even know what I want to know. But surely if we just burn away everything, there's nowhere for it to come back from, yeah?
Ideally.
Working theory? Okay.
That point, though, isn't it the same as...
Well, it's basically amputation, but it's just a really small amputation. And I can fix that.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Having some issues, the other chart.
I can handle the healing. I have the mana, I've got the skill. Do as much damage as you need to, okay?
Do you want me to...
Malik is resting. Don't get Malik. There's no point. He can't help anymore.
Am I guiding again?
Yeah.
I'll exert as much as maybe
Where's the
push to
knife?
third if I can.
You need the knife.
Pushing any further than that, I'll pass out probably, so...
Just don't worry. We can just make it further out. Destroy as much as you have to. That's the whole point.
Wait, where
It's
does
not
it
about
stop?
energy. It's not about...
It's faint, mostly here, but it goes up the arm a little more. You can see traces of it up here as well.
Whatever it is deepest.
Here's to hoping there is no...
Take off the pictures.
...to this cure. If there actually is one.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say more topical
Yes.
ointment. Okay.
Yeah.
Credit for... she's right.
Go here.
Gotta make it. Nothing, go make it.
Okay.
It's about the application, not the...
Anyone else hear that noise?
Give it a second, and then wait for it.
Was there, you know what?
I'm going to go see if she
I'm
has
going to
any
trickle
left from before, or if she's making more.
Both of you.
Are we doing the same roles then, I assume?
You know.
Best not to disturb them while they are working.
I'll take care of the healing. I'd like for you to watch. See if there's anything you can observe that's missed.
Where exactly?
Keep it further spread out. Make a wider area around it. We're just going to destroy a bunch of the tissue this time.
Small thing, it's all the way up to here even.
Professor Monty he's in the back room where most people try to communicate with you.
Yeah. Sorry, it's greasy. It's sort of like. Well, it's better than the alternative, right? We're gonna just go all the way up to the shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Arm up.
So I'm not misunderstanding. The shroud is still necessary if we are getting rid of the tissue.
Yeah, but we're gonna set it further out. Okay?
Understood.
That means, Philia, Lorium, when you're cutting away at it, leave more space. It's fine,
Understood.
we can sacrifice more tissue. Let's see if we can get rid of it just through brute force.
Oh, Lorium, you need arm. Turn it over the other side. Thank you.
Upstairs was reporting strange sounds, something like a rift opening.
In scars just said, every new in the spring comes new life. Finally blooms the shiver to the delicate flesh.
Okay.
Things unbreaking and to one.
You can grab more photos just in case.
Riley, if we miss anything, just make a note of it. We don't have to try to fix it now.
Mm-hmm.
This hurts so much more.
Hang in there, Rowan. I'm not gonna let it leave any lasting damage. It's gonna suck, though.
As you all cut away at it, because it was so early, it isn't very deep in his arm. Much of it is just near the surface.
It showed up again.
You keep painkillers for Rowan?
I should let you fucking knock me out, I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Jill, is that everything you see? Elenia?
Getting what I can.
A little left, but almost. Done.
I think it's all clear at least from down.
Check it again. Check it.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Entirely clean. There's nothing left.
I was seeing it, but I guess
I still don't trust it. I watched it.
Right before you put your hand away, see it. It's just the tiniest bit. Come from nothing.
What's fuck?
Mod.
There wasn't any. Not a scratch. Not a sliver. And it's there again.
Already. How fast is it growing?
Not terribly, but I mean, if it comes back next to your shoulder. Shit. Okay. My collarbone? Is that where you were pointing?
Yes.
So I'm still shit out of luck. You have two options. We can keep doing this every couple of hours, every couple of days, or we can cut your arm off.
I am worried if people heard a sound of something talking in. That's what it sounded like.
It's up to you whether you want to risk the experimentation or whether you want to risk the devouring getting somewhere that we can't cut off. But Malik went to rest. Mertesh.
They're not looking for.
Would it work if we cut off the skin? Since it is so superficial.
No, it won't matter. I mean, we could try a minor amputation, but why is it there? We just watched it.
Me and Mangiel just had a fucking idea. It's a terrible one at that. You remember how you said it? Regeneration. Explaining from the arm. What was the term that Malik said?
Tapestries?
Tapestry. It makes an imprint on your soul. It's trying to turn you into an umbral soul. So unless we're able to heal the soul itself, the tapestry itself...
We are. That's what we do.
Completely? Utterly?
Well, I mean, apparently not, but in every bit... yes. Yes.
If you decide to chop it off, Rowan, at least start with the hand first. Maybe if you cut off the source of where it initially started, it won't be able to...
It was up the arm as well when it was coming back. It's the whole thing.
Right.
Let me think.
It can't be coming from nothing. It is connected somehow to both of you. But how is it connected?
The blood? It could be bloodborne.
If it was that, then it would spread from blood, yes?
Well, maybe. That... Not necessarily. If cancer gets in your blood, it doesn't spread everywhere. It stops in different places. Maybe it comes from something, or... I mean, why would it recur? Well, I guess mine didn't recur in exactly the same place, so if we assume that Rowan's didn't either, and it was just sort of close enough, maybe it's just a coincidence. I mean, there's 4 limbs and a torso to choose from. 20% chance there. And if it is in my heart, then it makes sense that it would seed. That doesn't make any sense.
Both the devoured and the rift illnesses both occur when someone is near to a rift opening, or rifts in general. And my illness comes from the divine well leaking abyssal energy or something like that. Is there any chance that instead of blood flowing through, it's something to do with the mana ways? Is that a possibility at all?
I have looked at the pathways. There's nothing different about the pathways with the devouring.
There's nothing
Everything
that we
is
can see.
normal except for the devouring that is there.
If it were what? If it were subtle, if the pathways encouraged ambient, resonant abyssal energy, that seems like a really far shot, though. Damn it! No, it's in the blood. Maybe it is. I mean, if it's in the blood, I guess it could be contagious. But how would we ever know? I mean, it's not like we spend a lot of time drinking the blood of. And it presumably, well, I mean, either drinking or receiving, right? Because you'd have to take it in. I suppose it could come through the skin, but it'd have to be a lot. And
I mean, we've
the
all had
odds that any of-
open wounds near the people that devoured open wounds.
Yeah, I mean, the really bad news is that if it is in the blood, us cutting everyone with a knife might have given it to everyone, but that's...
Can't be. We fought the battle.
We would already be seeing it in us.
I know for a fact that
Really alive anymore. No, yeah, I mean, surely the devoured blood.
that would have we've had some interaction. It can't be the if it's the blood, it can't be contagious. It might hold something for all we know, but it can't
Those
be.
devoured creatures we were like, we learned that who one was. We didn't catch the devourer.
I mean, it could just be exceedingly rare. It's more common in a patient themselves because, I mean, maybe this happens all the time. Maybe it does, and it's just that one time in a million it occurs, and it's just that it's in us. No, but in the blood, we should still be able to see it.
Perhaps another layer we don't know of. That or it's outside of typical vision. Maybe needing a specialized spell, or I don't know.
What is there for us to do?
I watched in real time. It slowly came back from nothing.
So something is leaking through from something we can't see then.
Perhaps
It has to
or some sort of connection.
But where? What has...
I
It
don't know.
has to
Riley,
be some fundamental but subtle shift in one's tapestry that exposes one to it, right? Surely.
Riley
Something about...
had an idea about.
Please.
What's up?
Well, originally Carcosa was rather vague, but we could try to contact him, and you can make the right questions this time around. Do you know what you're asking? See if you can get anything more of the bastard.
Fucking gods.
I don't
They
know
won't help
because
us.
They already did not help
I
us
don't
before.
know. Well,
Then
we didn't
they're
know what
fucking not
questions
gonna
to
help
ask.
us anymore.
Hey!
No need to snap.
Alright, Yuki,
We're just
alright.
giving the suggestion.
Riley gave the idea. I thought I'd pitch it. I could do it.
What questions would we ask?
I don't know. You're the experts.
Right, I'm asking to the group.
Oh,
not
right.
to you
Sorry.
Specifically.
Sorry.
What are we looking for?
I mean, why,
He
where
said
is it
that this will
coming
be
from?
going against the order. And this is it.
They're still busy in there.
Hey. Okay.
Did Carcosa explain how it knew?
No. We guess that he remembers from the previous cycles. Him and... it's... I think given context, that's what we figured out. He's also the Celestine of Forgotten Knowledge. If anyone would know, I guess it would be him.
What was
I
the
don't know.
question asked?
Luca
As close
asked
as you
it,
can remember.
Okay.
Things are working out so
I
well.
think he was
It's back.
essentially, what is the cure to the devouring? He kept it very simple.
Proceeding under
I could-
the assumption that we continue to not understand
Figure it
a lot
out.
of what was told to
It'll be
us.
okay.
Does anyone
They're doing a killer job of it already.
discredit the claim that what we did earlier cured the devouring?
I also mentioned to Riley, it's possible Carcosa knew all along that it was just temporary and he just kept quiet about it. He
He
technically
said
told
that
the
it's going
truth.
after against the order, didn't he?
I think the cycles thing was... Right, he mentions that the fact that he told us about it would go against the
You'll
cycles.
figure it out.
I don't know if that would do something to this, though. I don't know that it's relevant.
You guys are close.
We have nothing.
You stopped it even for a little bit. It's better than most. To start.
So what?
Comes back quicker every
no
time.
one's been able to do this before.
I don't know.
If it goes against the cycle, to know.
I know. You guys can figure this out.
From what I understood, for him to tell us the answer.
Don't give up yet.
Whether it's for us to know or
To
not,
me,
I'm not sure.
it sounded a bit more like he might get in trouble, but I don't.
Doors away.
I don't
From
recall him
what?
saying anything about a cycle.
I don't know. He seemed happy to take the payment, so. Either way, if you can come up with questions, it's on the table. At least theoretically.
I would not
I don't
know
think we
much
have enough.
in terms of what to do about this.
I don't know that we have enough understanding to even know what questions are useful.
Fair enough.
I suppose the question would be, by what mechanism has it recurred? And thus, and subsequently, how can one prevent that? But that seems... I'm not sure that any answer we got would give us an understanding. This defies my... Something doesn't come from nothing.
Well, yes.
Or it should
that's-
appear in everyone all the time. So something... Are we near a rift?
We're flying away from one. Technically.
Well, but we might be passing over one. Do any of our rift afflicted have any symptoms that they normally would incur
Really? Hell
from
no.
being near one?
None outside the ordinary.
No, not I know of.
Okay.
I know that shot's been around
Yeah, just in case.
today.
You emanate in a cult.
Sure.
The doors.
Okay.
There's a lock on all these doors. Unless we have a key, we can't get in.
Did I miss something? Are they all locked?
I'm trying to. You should be fine going there. I'm just trying to figure out where the sound was. You're good. You're fine.
Okay.
I said it needed a warlock.
I'll go after him.
It isn't. However, I will
think
say
he
there
went
is
the other way.
something to be out of that. So, often, the further
You're right, Angeal.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know. It's like it's coming from nothing.
Nothing comes from nothing.
Or at least shouldn't do.
Are the beasts that come from the abyss, but is the abyss nothing?
Or at least how Shoff says it, no. Well, it's not. It's full of people. It's full of them. But it is also empty at the same time. We'll figure it out.
Where do we go from here?
We practice, we learn. From what we've gathered, the divine and the occult work, it works. The question is, how do we stop it completely? We're getting there, we are close.
Maybe that's why I didn't react. Something seemed wrong.
What do you mean?
Don't know. You were all
You thought it was
cheering
too
and
easy?
celebrating. I guess, yeah.
Have we tried having two occult users?
No.
We could try. It's suggestion. An idea, maybe.
Would Talia take it?
Probably not. You know how everybody is about the occult anyway. We're not too happy about it. And they trust you about it because, well, you're Angeal. One of the best people on the ship. We'll figure it out. We just need time.
Yep, that's... I'll bet done. Just in my spear anyway, I left it in there.
Yeah, but people acted like it was weird. I don't know. Maybe it was just normal. People kind of came up with urgency about it.
Hi. Did you see Barry come up top at all?
At that time, I spent most of mine.
I have not seen
free
Barry
time running
in a
around.
while.
I guess we're also just a little bit on edge, sir, because of someone getting snatched from the ship just like, what, yesterday? So. Glad you're okay, glad Barry's okay, glad everyone seems to be okay.
Something which in itself sounds quite idiotic, doesn't it?
Fortunately, it
You
does.
see
But I think
something
during
you cannot see.
we can
In my head,
theorize
I don't know.
as much as
I
we'd like to
think
but I think
understand,
you
but I definitely am going to be struggling too.
Is it possible to
If you
like
want, you
make
can go.
Oh,
a shield
before you go,
that's
I do apologize for how I had to treat you.
There's a person hiding.
I mean, I contemplated whether
Look,
that
I
might be
think they were
possible
just
for
hiding
the
around the
lift
really know, so
to some extent.
That's
Clearly,
the
their
problem.
connection
Well,
to these other
they're
entities
quiet,
is
they're
No,
manifest.
it was.
You might overlook
I had to put up a
So,
ruse, as it were.
if we...
We're paying attention, that is.
But what? Repel what?
No, imagine
That's the trouble.
As long as we know you're on the right side now, I don't really mind.
I mean, maybe if we could find a way to repel all
it's happened.
things.
You just made it seem like I was.
What would that even
Didn't.
look like?
Making it to where they're easy.
To prevent the motion of all mana at them.
Just glad you're with us now.
Stasis.
Well, sure, but
For now,
Realizing there is nothing.
conceptually,
Did I miss anything?
nope. We're shooting in the dark and hoping for the best. Any thoughts that you have are more than welcome.
I was mentioning to Angel, have you tried having another occult mage as well? Doing it at the same time? The same
It's-
amount of divine and occult?
It's not a question of whether it's been removed or not. It's simply not there. And then it is. At least as best I can detect it. And none but maybe Malik are going to be my better at
sir.
it.
We just informed Malik of
Well, I know Malik's awake. I think Murtash woke him up. I'm not entirely sure.
shimmering sound, flashing open light.
Even then,
Malik
Malik did
he's fine, Varial's fine, so that room's clear
looking
now.
over.
He's gone back to rest.
Yeah.
We also informed them about the devouring coming
I
down.
don't think I can contribute much to this. If you find any questions and want to do with the Carcosa thing,
Fully informed of whatever I
I'll
know.
be able to be found.
I hope resolved.
Vesper,
Good,
can you make sure the rest of the Lumen knows?
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I will.
next to a box,
Thank
I think.
Then let's talk short term. As it is right now, if it keeps coming back, one thing we need to do, we need to monitor
I'm just gonna find a random spot to fall
definitely
asleep.
Talia
Next to you.
to ensure that it's spreading at a reasonable pace. If we can keep it at bay with the ritual, then that's a plus, right? That's something.
Yeah.
That's progress. The issue is if it comes back abnormally. If it comes back and it's not from just that same point every time. For example, Talia, you mentioned, someone mentioned Talia in your collarbone. What if next time it pops up in your collarbone and, I don't know, we'll go back to the heart, and so on and so forth. If we can keep it at bay, that's still something. And if it buys us days, then great. As for me, I think the arm needs to go. At this point. We don't know how it can pop back up. And frankly, if it gets past the shoulder, then as awful as it is to say at that point, I am not confident in relying on finding the actual cure in time. Any thoughts?
If you lose the arm, we lose attempts at helping Talia. Not to make you sound like some sort of plaything, but your stakes are not as high.
That makes sense.
If
We'll have
Rowan and I
more
both
resources.
die, the blow that would incur to the initiative as a whole would be catastrophic.
Divination, trying to see if they.
And also, that means we can focus more attention on Thalia, and not both of them.
What they have.
I suppose.
It's easier to look after one patient than two.
I'm open to keeping it. But it took a lot of mana to do the ritual twice. 3 times even. If my arm gets to the point where there is no turning it off and just removing it at this point,
I think
then that's twice the resources. We're diving in the rifts every other day at this point, it feels. As cowardly as it sounds, I just don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know what we get from it.
I'll come back to you for advice in a moment. I'm going to try and pin
If
down
there is anything
my
we think
stuff
we can
running
get,
around
I am
tonight
happy
at
to
the
take it,
Timber
though.
Dairy.
If there's any benefit, please.
Caleb. Caleb.
Oh, you have a little bit of time to think it over. Not with all of us. You have time. As short as it may be.
Believe the table
We don't actually know that. We don't know that the ritual hasn't done something to it.
I'm going to be the
For all we know, this could come back faster. It could be that it appears that we'll each have days now, but we might have a day, and by tomorrow it will have spread over his shoulder. I see no real reason for you to keep it, Rowan, but ultimately, as far as I'm concerned, you're the only person whose opinion matters.
Disagree there. I'm of the opinion we get rid of it, though.
Okay. Do we want to try anything else before that?
Got any ideas?
No, there was the second idea.
The cancer solution?
Mm.
Removing it doesn't seem to be the problem, Sonny. As far as I can tell, as far as Malik can tell, as far as any of us could tell when we looked, there was no devouring left. It's not that we missed it. We tried a second time, and it was gone. At least as gone as any of us will ever be able to determine. If it comes back at a regular place consistently, that would be exceptionally good news. Then maybe we can make an Aethertech device that simply does all of this. My understanding is that occult energy is hard on Aetherite, but that it can be done, yes?
I'll have to look back into the theory on it.
So theoretically, one could be given an Aethertech device that would make it, I suppose, chronic, medically speaking. A small application of mana every day that simply does all of these things. A small amount of opalite to do the healing, or you just see a healer. Or maybe even you just do it consistently enough on the small area that you don't have to bother with the healing. You just accept the damage. You'll have a constant pain in your shoulder or wrist or wherever, but who gives a shit? But that would require specifics that we won't
working
know.
on some things.
Okay.
Excuse me, a bit behind you.
Oh, you're a surgeon's apprentice, Rowan. You won't need us to explain the pros and cons of the different amputation sites.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have a preferred surgeon?
Anyone done such?
I did it on Malik. I could do it on you too.
I'm not gonna make Sunny do it. If you don't mind.
But I said... I thought you said I wouldn't. Okay.
When are you
Said that I
planning
would.
to?
Sooner than
Now?
later, really. Unless someone has an
No.
idea.
Just a crackpot one.
Go for it.
Pitch it then.
the devoured, like, directly affects your tapestry, right?
As far as we know it. It's
Like,
hard
when
to-
you regrew parts with the devouring came back, even after amputated.
Bits.
Sort of.
20. Oh my goodness.
We
Thank you.
changed your tapestry.
It doesn't show the number on the message.
Oh.
Do you mind elaborating?
As I was discussing with Yuki not too long ago, I've been studying the works of the fellow who owned the castle for Rosewood did. He was an alchemist, mage, and a bunch of other crazy shit. But he managed to make rats capable of casting magic. He altered them, like, fundamentally, gave them sparks. I'm not saying I'm the best at it. I've definitely fucked up a few times playing around with it. Nearly died. But what if we changed that area? What if we, give you a crab arm? I don't know.
Even a blunt question about someone else's arm. Not even just anything like a crab arm.
But like, it doesn't have to be a crab arm. It just, I don't know, crab
Yeah,
came
I
up
was gonna
first,
say, like,
okay?
example, yeah.
You speak quietly, Barrett.
Quite softly.
Is this...
As I was saying, the idea again of not even just a weird arm, just even if we, let's kind of be blunt about this, cut off someone else's arm and maybe graft it onto him in a strange way.
I don't know nothing about that.
I mean, kind of in the same way. It's just instead of just, as you said, a crab arm, it's just, I mean, I don't know how it functions.
This is actively altering his tapestry.
Cutting off the arm does stop the spread of it.
Well, it destroys that part of the tapestry. It severs that section of it. In theory, I mean, practically speaking, we don't know what would happen were I to, for example, attempt to regrow his arm later. Maybe when it was regrown, the devouring would come back. This is unknowable without direct testing, so I suppose we can do that at some point if you'd like your arm back. But, well, I suppose we'll see on Malik's anyway.
But for reference,
Those are real?
I don't know. Like I said, crackpot theory, and it's something I've been researching lately. So
Whenever you guys say tapestry, I mean, I know what it is, but all I can think about is actual sewing. Sometimes you just gotta uproot the stitching and replace it, yeah? Or like, fix it.
The issue is...
Fixing it is what healing does. It's taking a tapestry, understanding its defects, and repairing them, restoring them physically to what they were.
So what's the visual or like, I see it as a visual. Is there like, what's the defect specifically affecting in the tapestry? What's the corruption like? You guys have seen it firsthand, so like...
What's the devouring looks like?
Those of you who look in pathways and tapestries, what does it look like? Never asked.
Like, unhelpfully, it looks like the devouring.
Black. It should be no black.
Imagine a scorch mark, but
Oh shit, a raid.
Like,
Hey gang.
like a fungus?
My fault, I was brooding. You ended already, Gog? Flying Angel, oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Dark Spirit, thank you as well.
And then you add the ink, and it's like on the pathway, yes? That is the devouring.
You need sleep. That's
Sorry to have just called this was.
I can't lie, be yawning all session. I'm getting there myself. Well,
I just want to understand a little bit more as to what exactly the whole procedure was that we did in the first place, and maybe how we could fine-tune it.
I won't lie, gang.
I'm also thinking.
My tracking's been pissing me off all session.
God forbid, don't ask me.
My tracking has been fucking everywhere. I'm gonna recalibrate again. Like, hang on, fucking. So that matches, hit matches, hand match, bing bang boom. I do this and then fucking. Oh. What are my knees doing? Ooh. Bing bang boom. Bada ba boom. Pow. What the fuck is my. Bing bang bada boom. Pow. I have like a belly. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Fucking, I don't know, man. Everybody EP? Yeah. A little bit. Go back into the Rosewood schedule. Got my spin back? I did. I'm gonna get a drink. Hang on. 2 seconds. Some water. Yeah. Chat, do we crash out?
It's me. Can't I? Not until everyone else does.
More beautiful at night than it is during the day now, which is a shame, really.
Yeah. But I always prefer the night skies, honestly.
Me as well.
The sunsets leading into them, they're leading end. It's sad we've lost them.
Caught you alone.
Me too.
Hmm?
I was used to like watching the sunrise. It's sort of a purifying ritual, in a way, right?
I just don't know what to do.
Yes, exactly.
It feels like every
New possibilities.
step we get forwards, we go 3 back.
All sorrows can go away for a moment.
Rin suggested something absurd to directly change the tapestries.
We used to always
How do we do that?
watch the sunset.
I wouldn't know. They seem to know how to.
What is your favorite times in my small sisters?
Spoke like they had an idea of what to do.
You had siblings?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Possible.
One called Faith.
Do you think it has to do with the tapestries, or do you think it's
No, the other was called Leela.
something else?
And she's out there. I'll find her.
Well, if we knew, we'd have an answer.
The shades that took her.
I mean, Malik had the devouring, didn't he?
Hmm.
And we just cut off his arm. And he seems fine now.
Well, that's because the arm in which he caught it isn't there to grow back.
We'd point out constellations together.
Exactly.
And we could just cut Rowan's arm, but we can't exactly cut our heart.
I don't want to do that.
Speak your mind.
Just thinking.
Just don't know what to do. It feels like just everything we attempt just ends in failure. I actually thought we had a breakthrough for once.
And to think we were supposed to be celebrating right now.
Fate is cruel like that, it seems.
Sounds like it, yeah.
So, there's the option, of course, amputating a limb.
Right.
And I'm wondering about, like what they said with altering an individual's tapestry. Right. But what if
I feel like I'm going to do something very fucking stupid soon.
physical aspects of the body?
Such as?
So,
Shoff made an appearance like you heard in the talk.
Nothing
in
stupid.
my mind is stuck on.
Did he know?
But
Hmm.
what if you could,
Does I have a role to play in all of
for
this?
example, if the body is wrong,
Told me that I should try to devote myself to Rena's cause. Again, the whole spiel.
Exactly.
so to stop the spread of such, you could.
Right.
Told me that if I did that, I'd get Celine back.
Corruption of organic, no longer
Celine.
Hmm.
spread further. Now this is not that different than cutting the limb, but it could allow for preservation.
I was told that if I gave in and devoted myself to Arena and to Shoff, Celine would come back fine. We'd get Celine back. Apparently, he wants to make her perfect.
I don't know how it works, but it doesn't.
And if I were to suggest that Celine maybe doesn't want to come back?
They kind of lose themselves over time.
I don't think Celine had a choice. In this choice, well, in this particular thing.
I guess it does twist.
Shoff said that she'd devoted herself to Arena and to him long ago. Kept defying them.
But if you could temporarily contain. In part of the body, in an area.
Does that not make her a traitor?
Who, her? Or me?
Celine.
They tried that though.
I don't know.
Isn't that the whole point?
Shoff said that she devoted herself to Arena and Shoth a long time ago. A while back. And because she kept betraying them or kept not listening to them, he took her back to fix her. I say in quotation marks. So, you could say that she's a traitor, if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
Were you there when I exclaimed my findings? Right over there.
About Celine?
Yeah.
I was semi there. Not fully, but semi there.
Having meetings with them. Calling them.
What do you think of it? Do you think she's full of fluff? Bye, Luca.
You want something?
Oh no, we're just chatting. Saying
About
that
what?
Shelf made an appearance before. To me. Asking
Is this
me
one
to
I know about,
devote.
or is this new?
No, this is the one that happened today.
Is
He
that the
asked me
noise we heard?
to. I don't know. Because the noise happened. When did the noise happen? Did it happen when things were found? Like when the devouring's found again?
Sorry, were you asking me a question? There's been a lot going on today.
Apparently there was a sound. I don't know what this sound is. I heard. Apparently people are saying whooshing sounds.
Is it
Yeah,
the
I
same
heard it
sound we
too.
had at Holston?
It is?
I'm asking, was it?
Was it?
What sound? I don't remember a
whooshing
sound at
sound.
Halston.
At some point in Holston we heard a sound and it came from the ruins. We went to check and nothing was there.
And then I went over to them and was like, "Don't worry, you'll get it next time." Pat, pat, pat. And then Caleb just
Couldn't
goes,
tell you.
"Please,
Sorry.
Right.
What did the whooshing sound actually sound like? Because I really heard whooshing.
It was kind of like magical whooshing. It's
magical
not really a better way
whooshing?
to say it. Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong, Mr.
Okay. Well, who fucking knows at this point? It's happened now. Now I'm just trying to debate on what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, Renner and Shelf really want me to devote myself to them. And they said if I do, I get Celine back early. So...
Well, you know, the,
Wait,
You get what? What do you get?
an auxiliary earlier.
Celine.
If you devote yourself to Sean,
I get... to Arena and Shelf, yes, I get Celine back. Celine was the one that was taken.
she was captured by them.
Because she kept defying them.
That's what I said.
So now we're negotiating with the enemy?
No, who are you looking for? It's me. The one eye. That's the stary. It's the one eye. I have a one eye.
Found him! What?
What? Buddy, friend of Halloween.
Oh no.
Luca.
What'd you do this time, Luca?
Like, sure, yeah?
Who said anything about that?
Yeah, yeah.
You just
We
confirmed
did.
it.
Just now.
What?
Look, I'm not in any kind of space to be...
That's okay.
kind of-
Hey.
We're not
We ain't trying to
pressuring.
push them. Yeah, no.
But when
we
you
just asking
need help,
questions.
when the time comes, you need a space.
We
We'll
do
kill
got
anyone who tries to go in the bar.
Yeah, we got you.
We got you.
We're
Why?
here for you. Yeah, we're here for you. You need like a private moment all by yourself. We got you.
Because we are agents of
Chaos.
whimsy.
Love.
Whimsy. Love.
Agents of love. So, you know, because we did have that dinner plan. This second
Also,
not on you. We
we've
just
been-
gotta get the ingredients.
We have been looking for an excuse to host like a mixer forever.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, so we also got that. Yeah. We're gonna have like a thing. Anyway, we got like a. You know, if you decide that you have any feelings or emotions about stuff,
Okay, I get
we
it.
do have a dinner planned. You
get
know,
it.
invite someone you maybe have feelings about for.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Thanks.
That's why I made that joke already. You messed up the joke that I already said.
I thought you were a Drozen this whole time, I'm not gonna lie.
That's messed up.
Anyway, you were saying?
I'm not gonna lie, that really took me out of, like, whatever we were talking about then.
Okay, I wasn't even meaning all of your team, but now
Basically,
I am realizing
Shoff said that he'll await my response for it.
Oh, you okay, Angel?
He's fine.
Wait, what? How are you doing both at the same time?
He's just that good.
I don't know. Literally, Ashley is not from Astria. I don't know.
Did you just say I'm from this realm of existence?
Yes, exactly. This place is so large.
He's just that good.
No, I'm from the Forbidden City.
I guess so.
That's why she's so salty.
Okay, sorry, distracted from all that. Did you want me to weigh in at all?
I'd like your opinions on it.
I think that if you accept the deal, it's going to come with a bunch of strings attached. We're going to lose you, and the Celine we get back is going to be a Celine that's endured whatever Shoth and Arena have done to her.
From what
Meaning-
Shoff said that he was going to make her perfect.
Okay, I'm guessing not perfect in any kind of sense that would make sense to us.
Perfect to him because she will be listening to every command he gives her.
Great.
So it's either that or
You are.
I don't know. Go on.
I mean, who's to say he hasn't already done it? There's no way he's going to do something that... They're not going to offer a deal that benefits us. We're their enemy.
Darkness and tricks. It's all they know.
To me, well,
Yeah.
that is something that was brought up. That they're the enemy. Well, we're the enemy. But it seems that Shoth has things in store for people who are ill. He wants us to live, but then completely
They
contradicts
don't even know what
everything he
living
said.
is. Yeah, they don't know what life is. They're from the realm of destruction. They're creating abominations. They pour them in here to slaughter life, us, the denizens of Alzera, or Estrella. Damn it.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just as confused.
Shoth does know life, I'm sure.
There's nothing confusing
Just
about
our
it.
version of it.
They've got some kind of warped, perverted idea of what this world should be. I mean, look at the moon, the sun. The gods themselves are being destroyed. And there's nothing in my mind that's confusing about what they're asking.
Your family did.
Whatever they want you for
Nice, Nan.
is probably to do the same thing that they've already done to Celine. If we get Celine back, who knows?
What does your father look like? Did he ever go to any...
That's like allowing someone to be, I don't know. I don't want to assume the worst, but in this situation, I can't see how this benefits anybody.
I mean, at least you're not the only orphan here. We have a couple of those.
Well, I was adopted by my father, who was a priest.
Oh. Well, now you can't be related to them because...
I don't care if it's the King of Flens. I'm not trading you for anybody. So, if that helps you make your decision.
Thanks.
Nicest man you'll ever meet.
There's just a lot happening. I just don't know what to do.
Thinks I may have been a child of a
Like I just said to Angeal, it feels like we're going one step forward and then 3 back.
I'm going to be real with you. Most Sun Elves do have their roots in some nobility somewhere, so it could be that you are just from distant family members.
We thought that we had a breakthrough with the devouring, but apparently not.
From nobility.
Well, if it's going away, even if it comes back, it can still be
You know,
it can still be taken care of, at least for now.
because my family does make it a
It
point
just needs more refining.
Yeah.
There is.
Sorry. They could be lying. You never know.
I mean, they could be, but
everybody
my
lies.
parents were like,
But we'll know until we've exhausted all of our options.
That's fair.
Not before we exhaust all of our healers first. Trying to heal.
Didn't look a day over 50 though.
There's no point to stop trying.
His name was Ekmeos.
I mean, we got it to go away completely, even if it came back.
Ekmeos Icaris.
It's.
I don't know.
You
I
know
just
me
don't know.
of the stars, Asteri Icaris.
Don't go selling yourself out to some evil entity just because they offer you a sweet deal.
Oh well. Sorry, I won't. That sounds like I said I was going to say I will, and no, that's not the case. I won't.
if you go through history,
Okay.
you'll see our name pop up a few times, but that is like great grandpas versus anything else. We did have one that was
What do you make of all of it, Angel?
However, he kind of went missing, and no one really
Is that
knows
Suckle?
what happened to him. But he is just gone.
You think that'll do it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
This is only one way to find out, really.
No show and tell about yourself?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
As much as I would like to suggest some sort of simultaneous casting, as you saw me just now, the drawbacks of that would be too risky.
So that's what you've been working on?
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly just stories from where we're from, our families and whatnot. That's all.
Rakesh said he was working on a third circle spell. Maybe we get him involved.
True. And it's better.
Who just asking people to die at that point?
Which is, I don't know if you've noticed that happens a lot.
It's gonna kill him?
Select few people know what's going on.
Not him.
Barely anything else gets dribbled down.
You give a monkey a wrench and tell it to fix an engine.
It's a bit harsh, but I understand where you're coming from. He's not medically trained like you are. I get
The
it.
same man who left me in front of a Warclaw.
Well, there's a difference of
That is true.
versus
That's a
this
good
could
point.
save us entirely,
I'll be
or
right back.
people need to know this.
We still have to talk to him. About that.
I believe I may have the North Star.
He's gone to bed now.
That was that thing you were holding before, right? I don't even
I imagine
know
you
what
both were having a
that would even
conversation
mean.
regarding the news and the attempted
As
procedure,
weird as that
which
sounds,
unfortunately were not long
my
lasting.
family kind of
Correct.
dropped religion when Balvindor kind of took over.
I have a question.
Not fully, but for the most
You were
part,
involved with it directly.
Not something on the
Were
forefront.
you not, Anju?
I was.
So what exactly does having the North Star really mean?
When the devouring was excised,
To be honest with you,
did it retreat back to where it started? Is there an origin of where it begins in the body?
From what we could tell, it's coming back somewhere random that was previously affected by it. We don't know if it has an origin, we don't know where it starts. By the time we've noticed it, it's already spread too far to point out an origin.
I think it was that idea. Unfortunate. Sir, I can't help but grasp at straws with ideas when things like
For example, Talia's... Originally it was her heart, and then now it's her collarbone, and could be her shoulder next.
Got it.
And it had spread to there previously, but that's where it started to reappear again. A place that was touched earlier by it.
From what we can assume.
Do you think there's any possibility to push it back to a singular area? The smaller part of the body?
It's beyond me, so I'm gonna
How do you mean?
let you guys talk about that.
I have a very stupid idea. Not necessarily stupid, but it might be. Okay, so if you could take something like this and actually control where it is, let's say like pushing it back to its original place or something of the sort, or getting it to retreat, instead of pushing it away entirely, what if you trap it? By that I mean in a prison of sorts, a wall or blockade that keeps it contained, where it only has a limited amount of biological components that it can attack.
It's funny you mentioned that. We tried that.
What did you try it with?
It was a third circle divine barrier shroud cast within the body itself instead of enshrouding it. We used the shroud to... Opalite.
Yes. Melding opalite around the affected portion inside the body when it's been pushed back. If you could contain it within the opalite, which is in itself directly opposed to dark magic, occult magic, could it have an effect on it? Could it bypass the opalite? Would it be able to contain it fully? I recently found earlier today that we can manipulate opalite with ferromancy. I was able to reshape it instantly into a completely different form.
I suppose it's worth thinking about. The issue then is we've come to the conclusion that both divine and abyssal mana are necessary to achieve this cure. If what we are told is correct, opalite and abyssal mana don't exactly mix.
Yes. What effect is the occult mana used?
Completely eradicate anything we can find that has been taken by devouring.
Okay. Interesting. And the divine magic is used to heal those locations after the fact, after it's burned away. Okay. Sort of a cleanse and purify sort of thing. Maybe there's nothing to it then. I just had ideas swimming in my mind afterwards.
I can bring this up to
what use this could even be all day. So.
medical soon. What the fuck?
At the very least, maybe we could use something as a means to slow down or prevent the spread, or at least contain it.
Sorry, say again?
I'm sorry. At the very least, perhaps we might do something of the sort to maybe contain or preserve the rest of an area and hold the infection effectively in like a smaller area. Not necessarily eradicating it entirely, but perhaps preventing its spread. We should not be able to leave that. Possibly.
Not a bad suggestion. But then again, it's also one of the only new ones we have. I'll keep this in mind. I'll bring it up to Talia, I guess. Unless you'd like to do so yourself. You'd probably be more faithful in retelling the strategy.
I can attempt to, but if you wish to bring it up, that's quite fine. Considering you've been involved in that process for some time, I would not mind. If my assistance is needed in explaining anything as far as the idea, I would not mind trying to assist. It's deeply important to me that they able to succeed in this.
I assume you can write?
Yes.
If you could write up some sort of strategy, some instructions, as to what you think could happen.
Of course. I could be completely wrong, but I imagine all of you who have been working
Anything
would
works
know
at this
quite
point.
quickly if that's the case. Of course, I will.
Everything
I'll
we've
put
tried
something
this
together.
far, it is completely erased and come back from nothing, so we would take anything at this point.
Okay, I'll put that together tonight.
Thanks. This could be a big help if it does something.
I hope so. I hope so. At the very least, if it is not, I hope I can help in some other capacity.
Any progress is good progress.
Thank you.
Why's my fucking night vision so whack? It's worse every session, I swear. Any changes in medical?
No.
We're still just as lost.
Yes. They cut off Roland's arm.
I assume he took time immediately to recover. Didn't waste time hanging around. Judging by how I haven't seen him since.
I think he's still in medical.
Right.
Or in the bed. I knew it was too good to be true.
Yeah. RLI on your pronunciation at Chuzo suggested using the opalite. They had a whole theory. But
For the devouring?
yeah,
Me and the 30 alone had you tried. Or is
Already
this what you're
tried.
talking about?
well, that
It reacted very negatively to the devouring. Made it start to squirt and burn the patient.
the patient. Have we tried using it at the same time as methods?
I mean, you could do more tests with it. It might be good to, like, get a bigger test number with it. And we only did that once. And we took it out pretty quickly since it was harming the patient.
Hmm. We won't test it on Talia, if that's what you're worried about.
Where is Talia?
She went to sleep.
I see. I will go to sleep too then. I need to rest.
Right.
Good night, you too. Good work today.
Yeah, we got some work at least.
I'll try again tomorrow.
And the next day if we have to, and the next day after that. Isn't it just?
Feels like we're almost there, but at the same time, it feels like we're not. Same with the portals too. I think you guys. How many are you guys in the Aether Tech?
I'm not Aether Tech myself.
But you wanted to learn, right?
I don't know if I should.
Why?
I have my focuses elsewhere.
The devouring.
I want my central focus to be on that, and not fiddling with machines.
Yeah, I feel the same, but I feel also that I can't help anything. I don't have healing. I don't have anything useful.
You're a surgeon. Surprisingly, few of us in medical actually are.
Yes, but I feel like healing is so much more, better to have, and you can actually help.
Well, I suppose. But divine healers will run out eventually. By the day.
How do you feel?
Frustrated?
Yeah.
I don't really think there's a proper word to accurately describe how I'm feeling. Maybe lost? Something beyond that? Supposedly Shot was here.
Of course they were.
Spoke to Riley about bringing Celine back.
Well, I think you can just keep her. Don't really care.
She'd come back and double cross us anyway.
Exactly. Why would, Shoth go after her? And we thought that she was with Shoth. Just weird to me. That is really not my focus right now. I don't fucking care if she comes back. She could be gone forever. For all I care.
If it does come out that she is indeed a traitor, Malik's well aware of the list.
Right.
No second chances.
Right. The world is becoming much, much smaller. Where we can go, everywhere we go, there's a rift open.
It's like we bring them with us.
Yes. Who knows?
To that extent, I might even say we bring the devouring with us, which is why it came back out of nowhere. Someone had it on hand in pocket and jar.
Shoth. Maybe. We have
Likely.
You know, apparently Durdana and the other god that slips in my mind. We have their attention.
Irina?
Arena. Yeah. We have their attention, but I'm so done with gods. They're just trouble.
And to that extent, Vesper will be in our sides the whole time.
Fuck Vesper. He just bothers the fuck out of me every time.
Coming up with all of these god things. Oh, Durdana will save us. Ooh, this person here will save us. They will not save us.
If the gods were gonna save us, they would have done it already.
Exactly. We're on our own.
But that's not to say they can.
They are not the answer.
They're clues. Maybe at most.
Yeah, but what fucking clues have they gotten us? Me and you, we were so hung up on Shoth and they knew and everything. Like, what actually is there to understand? Like, yes, I understand that something happened to Durdana and Irina. That we know. Irina might be the one that caused, and Durdana at the same time caused the end of the world. What else is there to know? We need to figure out how we do all of these other things.
Hang on. Did you? Okay, I am passing the message. Did you guys hear a whoosh?
Earlier today?
No.
Just now.
Nope.
No.
Riley's insane.
Even now, that whoosh is probably Shoth.
Probably. The only thing I wonder. No, I don't wonder that actually. I'm thinking, Shoth. How many places can Shoth be?
Shoth said themselves. They're everywhere.
But it feels like they are here a lot more, you know?
Shoth is more than one entity. Or rather, he is one entity split into thousands.
but it feels like they have their eyes on us more. Wherever we go, things follow.
Wish I had answers.
I don't have no answers.
I bet that where we are going, something is gonna happen.
Portal is gonna open, or
Yeah, well, 100%. Will arrive. Is that whoosh? It's the featherfall.
Oh. Is that what they heard?
Has it really been that the whole time?
I really thought people knew what a rift sounds like. But I guess not.
But yes, we'll arrive at these ruins. More than likely we'll be swarmed by rift beasts. We'll probably have that one rift beast that watches us show its face again and disappear. Do nothing of value.
Yeah. Makes you wonder.
I know what my priority is. Is a courage devouring right now. Because of Talia. But if that didn't happen, what would be better? What would be actually our first priority? Would it be to close the rifts? Would that just make the devouring go away?
Or the devouring and just watch as the devouring actually.
The abyss. Because the abyss is where they come from, right?
Yeah.
What if... This is stupid, but... What if everyone has an abyss in them? Like occult magic? You say they come from nothing. It just came again.
Something I thought up earlier similarly. Everyone is maybe prone to the devouring, but then actually being near a rift makes you maybe vulnerable. Removes that other natural protection you might have. If everyone is naturally part of it, then something enhances it, which would be the rifts. Because maybe it's literally the abyss breaking through.
Yes.
So we close the rifts, stop their entry to this plane. Devouring goes with it.
Yeah.
They have no path, no connection.
So... Yeah. For us right now, I would say that closing the rifts is more priority to be, like, because the rift beasts are spreading, devouring. And no more rift beasts, no more devouring. Would it go away? Or would it stay?
Maybe. Now here's the second part to that. Do different rifts give different types of devouring? If we were to head back to Holston and close that rift, would Rowan and Talia be fine?
Are you saying that if they're connected to that one point of rift?
Possibly. I mean, the Rift Illness people, something was mentioned that maybe they have a connection to a rift of their own. Rift Illness isn't too far from the devouring itself, it's just not lethal.
Right.
Or fatal, or whatever the word is.
Because my brain can't think. I wanna. It's so much more. It's so many theories, and we can wonder. And I just.
That's a good question. I'll ask that.
I don't know.
This is probably a really out-there question, but do we know if anyone with abyssal magic has ever got on the devouring?
I was gonna say that. I was actually gonna ask that exact question.
There you go.
Like,
Just
have
like
we seen that? Because if they... So per se, okay, this is a wild guess, this is a wild theory. What if they... What if they took the devouring in and kind of took it as an occult magic and opened their occult well to destroy it?
My current thoughts are, what if the... what are they called? Wells. What if the wells are like fighting off something? If you have maybe a first circle of every type of magic, maybe you're less prone to burning, or I don't know, frostbite, or in the abyssal case, the devouring, which then gives the question of what would the divine well block you from?
Getting hurt? Getting healed? Getting... I don't know. Because occult destroys things. Divine creates things. I don't know. It just... What if they opened their well? What if they destroyed it on their... Not on their own. They would get help from all of you. But the well is open.
You think maybe we talk to Rowan about... No, it's already gone. Talia, then...
It's already... But what if, right, his hand still has the occult or the devouring on it, right? But that doesn't work because it's not attached to anyone. No. But maybe. I don't know.
It's annoying to have so many questions when we thought we already solved everything.
Yeah. It just doesn't make sense. It comes out of nothing. It wasn't there and then it just appears again.
Hmm.
It is maybe what Talia said, and she has a point. That if we tried this on regular people that had the devouring, this might not have worked at all. This might have just totally worked.
Hmm.
So it has to be something with our wells, something with our magic, right?
Yeah. So maybe it's... Well, because regular people don't have open wells, they don't train them.
Yeah.
Hi.
Maybe not using it, but maybe we talk to Talia soon about, I don't know, opening the abyssal well.
Maybe, yeah.
They don't have to use it. They don't have to demonstrate any warlock casting.
Yeah.
But to have it open as a
Nothing.
deterrent.
They just exactly. Just have it open.
And if it doesn't work, I'm sure there are ways to force it shut if they really don't want it there.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't. I don't know. But we can talk to her about it and people about it and see what they think and I don't know. It's something, I guess. Something.
Something when we have nothing, and I'll take anything at this point.
Yes. Exactly. But I am going to rest.
I may do some more thinking, and then I'll probably turn on myself.
Yeah. When all this is over with Talia, like when we cure it, I might take my hat in as a aether technician just to get the ball rolling, to just close the rifts. Something.
I'll talk to Luca tomorrow as well about looking into some project examples and getting some field set up.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Shimmer's in your room, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can take them tomorrow.
Alright, yeah. Good night.
See you tomorrow. Maybe. Darkness the wound. Light the lie. And walk between them with purpose. So be still. And become. Take this. To then transfer that.
Easy. Easy. I'm a very
Let's
walkable.
go. I'm just a very, like, you know, sway person when I drink. And that's barely ever. I think the last time I drank was... I think the last time I drank was when...
Yeah, because I didn't mention occult wells. They did say third circle occult. And Vesper did mention getting more answers. But I think we told them to fuck off. So we never went about doing that. So if you block the devouring, then what do you block? Everyone's gone to bed. Yeah, we probably need more occult, so I'm probably gonna have to spend the point on third circle. On third circle, get this going stronger. Then we need more guidance, because the guidance is the important part. It's coming from nowhere. Rin has a whole thing about editing the tapestries themselves. Just feel a thing on my controller? Someone there? Me. Change the tapestries themselves. But surely we just need to irreversibly destroy where it came from. But then that doesn't make any sense, because then how do you heal it back? It's balance. Still balance. Like the lie. Darkness of the wound. Ashen gold. Dwell deeper into the occult, into the abyss. The grounds not worth treading. To lose yourself entirely. Others to lose themselves. The cause of physically not losing others. This is costing a lot of mana, by the way. Just having this shit up. I think it's two per minute. And of course there's soul. But you don't touch soul ever. We touch soul jars. And soul jars seem to do something for the barrier, and the barriers. The barriers get rift beasts out, and if rift beasts are of the same properties as the devouring, if they're of the same realm, then those barriers aren't just keeping out rift beasts, they're keeping out the abyss entirely. Which... Thinking. The barriers... But that would mean more soul jars, which means rift beast essence, which means extraction, which means Canval. Background to A6 Canval. More rift beast extraction, go and die. Lose everything again. I feel like I'm in a scene of fucking a musical right now with these. What if I want him to pass out? Ooh. I can have this up for like 15 minutes total. So we just need to get more rift beast essence. Or devouring. Make barriers with the devouring. If we can get a sample, Rin has a sample we can use. That is a substitute from the soul jar, surely that's all the same. And instead of making a big barrier like shield around a city, we make a vaccine like Phileas with the sample, which puts... No, because we tried that with the shroud. But it's not unfair thinking to assume that would work. And we're back at nothing. Nothing. We're at nothing. Or perhaps we're at something. Or perhaps we're halfway there. Halfway into something. Halfway full there, not at all. Oh. The barriers have to be it. We can do something like that. It doesn't have to be a shroud. Maybe it's because the shroud faded. Mana... No, because the shroud was to distance the abyss or mana from the rest of the body to prevent the body from tearing and damaging. Come on, it's in here. It's in this thought. It's in this line of thinking. It's possible. That's a theory. Because it came from nothing. I'm gonna mention that encounter actually. Thank you for that. I'm gonna take your credit, I'm afraid. But you know what, because the chat doesn't get in the YouTube VOD, Bucky1568, fucking this is entirely you. So it comes from nothing. Nothing, but the rift piece came from nothing. The rifts themselves came from nothing. Because Arena holds creation. Creation, she's creating the devouring, but how do you... She's creating the devouring. She's creating the devouring, so how do you uncreate the devouring? You erase it. But it's abyssal itself, so you don't erase it with... You don't erase it with abyssal, do you erase it with the divine? But it's abyssal itself, and abyssal's worked, and using the abyssal mana has completely worked. And it's the way forward, Glukosha just said so. So, maybe you do erase it with divine. Create with a cult, destroy with divine, I shit you not, is the goal I was having with Season 2 Angel. That was how I wanted to use these two magics. I wanted to have, like, defensive spells on my occult and offensive spells on my divine. So we need to... What? How do you destroy with divine? Repellent, hold it near. Can I test it? What if the test? Do we have to test subjects? We don't, but it's not humane. It doesn't have to be humane, because that's what fuels the abyss, doing things that are cruel. Not because you need to, because you want to, and I want to find this answer. But does that fall under I need to, or I want to? Because I'm going to either way. So hard, it's so difficult, it's so... It's my brain, everything folds, everything falls, everything rots, everything destroys, everything's created, nothing makes sense. Shall we create with abyss, destroy with divine? What does it mean? 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 Ashen gold. Pain my palms, twirl around my fingers. Send me into unknown. Still my balance. Let me walk between your purpose. Answers.